is that I'm working on something. Ah. Ah! I'm doing a thing. And the thing is... Actually, I don't fully know what it is yet. It's something. Is it a good thing? I don't know. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. It's a thing. But this is the, oh, why did the ads, whatever, it's fine. I, I have this titled in OBS as this mode. I don't know, give me a second. I gotta make sure everything's actually on here. But for the most part, I'm just like, there's surprising things that saying I'm just like, lots. I have to add a few things to Let's see, sound alerts. Streamlabs. Is that everything? Oh yeah, I guess Ko-Fi as well. There we go. Oh, and I have to add Discord. Right. Me just being like, where the heck was Discord? What the heck was Discord? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just audio capture. There we go. Yay! Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming this goes like that. Okay. Interesting. started got very simple with this particular puzzle game. Ah! We're beginning slowly to get more interesting. Ah! I assume I have to pass over this twice. Or I have to end on it, I guess? Oh, it's sequential, isn't it? 2 comes after 1. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah, then 3 comes after 2. Yeah. That is indeed how numbers work. Give me a second. I'm in the process of trying to make sure a foster who is being taken care of feels comfortable with me. So my arm is actually being procured by said foster. Vaguely. Ah, here we go. There you go. Ah, we have 5. Lots of 4s here. Lots of 1s, and then 8 is more than 1, so I guess that's nature of this? Ah, I can start from 4s. I just have to start at the lowest number. Not there. Wait. Nope, I went at this the wrong direction. Here we go. Ha! Wow. Like this. Ah! 2 separate points I can work off of. Okay. I see. Ah. Just gotta look at this, figure it out. Okay, so the numbers only matter on the path they are on, I guess? Aha! Oh dear. Got it. This game is beginning to enter complications. locations. No, that doesn't work. Oh dear. Wait, I don't know how this one's supposed to go. The highest red can start is on 2, and the lowest red can start is on 1. I wonder, can I go backwards 3 to 2? No, I can't. It won't let me. Okay. This one is like twisting me. I don't know what to do with that. That one and that too. Because I could do that, but then this gets locked there or locked there. So, I know that green has to start with that one. That's a guaranteed move. And I think because this one is separated from the X, I have to get it with the red X. So this is a guaranteed start. Oh, I see. I see it. Oh no, now we have 3 colors. No, that doesn't. Wait. What if that, and then that, aha! So if we give that to blue, then, oh yeah, there you go. RGB is working out well. I'm gonna assume the green has to start there. And this one is only accessible by the red X, so I assume that has to go there. So, the green can take that. The red can take that, and blue can take that. Yay! Okay. I'm assuming that's the first move for green, that's first move for red, and that's first move for blue. I'm just following based off of where, like, the ones lead and then the gaps. I don't know where this yellow starts, but I'm gonna assume the corner. That and that, that and that. Aha! 4 colors. This is beginning to get vaguely complicated. Wait, okay. So if you think about this orange, I don't know. This orange probably goes up. Blue probably goes down and covers the bottom, actually. Which means this red has to go there. This green has to go there, and the orange covers that. This is complicated. These 2 greens are only accessible with this, so we go up. 1, 1, 2, and then I think I messed up somewhere. Hi, Ryan. I just had a thought I could put Twitch chat on here. Give me a second. I'm gonna give a little bit of like background to this. That was the wrong thing. So how do the puzzles work? Well, if you see for each individual path, I'll start with the new one. For each individual path, you basically have to take the low number and then go up, but you cannot go down. So if I go take this red to 3, it can't go to 2. If there were a 4 here, it could go on to 4. So 1 can go into 1 or to 2, but 2 cannot go into 1. So I think I take everything onto 1 at first creates a gap, unless I do this. If I do that. Aha! This game is called Cardinal Chains. Cardinal Chains. Oh, this one looks complicated. Okay, I know that these dead ends, you kind of have to end in that, so something has to just consistently have. Fancy math phrase for that is monotonically increasing. Ah. Yeah. Also in the room with me, I have 2 dogs. I have my amazing dog Chell, as well as a foster, Sahara. The reason Sahara's in the room with me is because she has been growling a lot, and it's gotten on my roommates and my nerves. She growls at me, we don't know why, so she's just with me today to try to hopefully get her to calm down. I'm just gonna start moving paths. And hope. Oh yeah, this is it. Got it. Ah. Back to 3. Oh, I see it. No matter what I do, like, one of the paths is gonna have to end on 8. I'm gonna assume it's the green. Okay. Let's start everything out on a 1. Yeah. This isn't that complicated of a puzzle game. I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, except this area looks like it's delightful. Wait. I don't know where else to go besides that. Oh, that green path That green path does not look fun. Because it either ends there. Wait, if it ends there, then the blue would go there, and the red would just take over that. Ah. Oh no, we have 5 colors. Purple's been added. Okay. This one is only accessible to the red, so I have to use red for that. Then that means that this one is only accessible to the blue because of that 2 right there, so that much is at least blue. I'm just gonna assume that's the blue part. This one is only accessible for the purple. Which means orange takes that and green takes this. Yay! Okay. Let's see. It's just lowest oh wait. This path is only accessible to red if I assume this is a starting move for purple, so... Wait, but that creates a problem, because now 4 and 5 want to be accessed by green, but it can only access one of them. So therefore, that is not the correct way to go about it. So what if purple curves around like that? Well then, red would do that and blue would do that, and orange... Ah, no, this doesn't work because the green is blocked off. Okay. Okay, let's see. This one's complicated. Just like... Orange goes there, then blue could go there, purple could go there, and then I'm left with this. This is... Because if I do this, then I do this, but then there's a blue left, there's a 1 left over. If I do this, then I do this, and the 1 is over there. Or over there. So I know that's not the solution. If I do this and this and this. Oh, yeah, that works. Ah! Okay. Let's see, green does have to access this. And then... Actually, I think this one's relatively simple. Just goes... And I messed it up. Because I can't go... Okay, do that. No, but that doesn't work either. Oh, wait, I see. I see. The red just has to go on the 2 path without going on the 1s. Tricky. Orange has to go for that one. This red worries me. Because it looks like that, in which case that would suggest that for that, but then this is incompletable. If I do this... No. this one's stumping me a little bit. If I do that, I have to end on a 1. But then that leaves that one open, so I can't do that. Wait, unless I do that. Ah, but that's not possible either. Because then I have these gaps. Or these gaps, yeah. What if I just assume the red goes there? Does that do anything for me? Let me think. No matter which way the orange goes, it always has only 2. This one is tough. Okay. It's just I'm assuming this is the first move for blue every time. Is there a possibility where it isn't? Well, orange cannot access it. If red tries to access it, it cuts off everything else. It cuts off these 2, so that's not red. And if green tries to access it, it cuts off 2 things, so it's not that. So blue has to take it. Okay, so that is a guaranteed move. Those are awesome to have. So let's see about this 2. This 2 is not accessible by anything else, so orange has to go here. Okay. I am petting a dog. If I do this, actually, including and not including that block wouldn't matter at all. Because if I don't include it, then whatever goes to this 1 would go to this 3. So I think I have to do that. So it looked like that, and then just a 4. So possibly this. But then that blocks you out, so that's a no. Holy cow. This one's got me challenged. Yeah, can't access through that direction, so doing this isn't a valid move. Unless if I can somehow do this, in which case, no. And that's not a valid move since nothing can access up here anymore. But because, like, accessing over here blocks everything else, and know that blue has at least those 4 squares. That is guaranteed. Petting a dog. Okay. I just... Every move I see is... It makes it impossible. Okay, let me think. What happens if green goes here? Well, if green goes there, then the top portion is no longer a concern. It's either this or it's this, which neither way matters. If green goes here, then the only other move it can do is go down. And then no matter what I do, this is sealed off, so... Yeah. I think green has to end up going up. Then... What if I'm doing this? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay, red has to be able to access that one. There's nothing else that can access it. Blue has to access this one. Nothing else can access it. That makes this particular chain only accessible by purple. And this particular chain only accessible by green. And I see a problem. There's 2 strings of things out here. But... frick. How does that work? I made an incorrect assumption somewhere. Okay, let's go back to basics. Because of these one's placements, they are only accessible by red and blue, so therefore I cannot move anywhere else. Only green can access these 2. But then from here, purple is locked to this because only purple can access that one. But green is not locked to this because orange can access it. Aha! There we go. Yay! Okay, well, immediately the green X only has access to these ones. This feels like Minesweeper, but different. Hang on. I think... What did the description of this game say? Nope, it doesn't say anything about Minesweeper, so I'm just like... I've always remind people that if you want me to switch the game, feel free. Oh, frick. I also forgot to, I forgot to do the I am live thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. I did do the I am live thing. Okay. Let's see. So I know that because these ones are close to the green and there are no lower numbers connecting it and no other colors can reach it, green has to start out with that path. Okay. This red X already has its path predetermined. That is its path in store. No other color can get these ones. And if the red follows these ones, it just goes to that 2 automatically. I think this 2, and subsequently this 3 and 4, these 3 have to have orange. I'm not sure if they are where orange start or end or both. I just know that this is orange territory. Then you have this mess of numbers over here. Well, actually, hang on. These 2s are not connected to any of the lower numbers except for the ones that green is connected to. And because of that, I also know that it connects to the 3s and to the 4. So that is the green path. So green and red are done. Okay. I'm looking at this 3. I know this 3 can't be on the same path as this 2 because this 2 has to go 3 and 4 over here. So this 3 has to connect somewhere else, so it connects to this 1. If I assume that, then I know that off this 1, we're either going here or here for the path for that 3, because this is where like a path ends. Here or here, which would end here or here, which means it's either blue or purple. Which makes sense, they're the only ones remaining. So if I do blue, that doesn't work because then I block this off and it can't reach it, and I still need to get all the stuff over here. So I think this part is blue territory. And if I don't overlap with that path, that would lead me to go over here. Yay! Oh dear. Oh no. Actually no, I bet this one's easy. Easy peasy. Okay. No, that's starting to move for there. That's starting to move for there. Interesting. So because the red has to go up here, I assume that the orange goes over here, and that's the orange path. And the red path would be that, which means the blue path would have to come down here looking like this. There you go. Oh dear, they're 8s. They're 8s. No, the high numbers doesn't mean anything. The lowest number is 6. The highest number is 9. So... it's basically just like... think of the lowest number 6 as a 1, then this 9 is actually just a 4. So the lowest number is 6. Oh, this isn't easy because either green or red can always add a number to all cells of a puzzle to make a different one. I mean, yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna move your box over. This is... I don't know where to start with this one. Wait. I could probably start off by looking at what is isolated from the rest. For example, this pocket of 7s is isolated from everything else. Roughly isolated. Let me explain how that would be. Right. It can either terminate in an 8 if it goes that way, or it terminates here if it goes the other way, or it could terminate here for this particular pocket. So blue cannot access these 4. So... Let me think about these... I'm sitting here just being like, how the frick? Hecky! This 9 can only be accessed by this 7. And it's really close to the blue, so I'm going to put it right there and see if I can work off of that for a base assumption. Oh. Then the path is pretty clear because this 7 is only accessible by this green, so it has to go down, and this 8 can only be accessible by the 6 for the 7's underneath it, but I think it's going to work better with the 7's beneath it, which would leave this path as the only remaining. Yay! Believe it or not, it's just these puzzles are much more difficult since I'm sitting here trying to be like, I have to explain my thought process. No. I have to question myself, why am I doing the thing? Right. But if I think about the lowest number nearby and... Okay, this one is technically accessible by this blue as well as this red, so I don't know. But this one is only accessible by this green. And this one by this orange. This string of ones in the middle is... eh. I'm looking at it, so... Let me think about it. If I separate the rest of this puzzle into 2 halves, separated by this line of 1s and this line of 2s, then I can try to think about how I would best fit a path into that half. So know that this 3 is isolated, so it would have to come from this 2, and that means this 2 cannot connect to this 3. So this 2 can only connect down here. So it could connect to this 2 over here, but that would necessitate it would connect to the 1 over here for the orange, which will cut off this 3. So therefore, this is not orange. And therefore, I think orange can safely go there. So if we look at this 2, it can connect. If it were to connect down, then it wouldn't be able to connect here. If it connected down here, then it would cut off these 3s, so therefore that's not a viable move. And if it connects right here, then that would necessitate the blue path would be like this. But then, like, it would only be able to go right and it would cut this off. So therefore, it doesn't go down, it continues to the right here. So that is the orange path. It goes right here. So... hang on. And the simplest way to connect it to the rest is just to have it not connect to the one here, but to this 2 here, which would make it the green path up there. Okay. Okay. So now I take a look at the rest of it, which can be, the rest of the puzzle can be separated into these 2 groups of 3s. These 2 3s over here and these 3 3s over here. I'm looking, oh yeah, and that also means that if I want the red to go anywhere, it has to connect to these 2. So if the red connects down, that immediately creates a problem. Because that will mean that if the blue tries to connect here, then it can't connect to these 3s. So therefore, the red has to go over again. And I think... actually, what makes sense here is that because these 3 3s are isolated from this, and I don't think any way that red can connect will, like, leave a 3 that's not cut off. I don't think the red connects to those 3s. So it goes like this and this. Okay. Let's see. I think the green can only really connect down here. So green's actual starting point is here. Same with red. So if I consider that to be the possibility, well, no matter what, then this 2 is always going to be an endpoint. It's not going to be able to connect to anything else. So I think I might as well just throw the red there and say that's good enough. This 2 is always an endpoint, and this 2 is always an endpoint. So generally, this 2 would follow the path of here, 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 here. And then I only want 2 endpoints, but if I don't have blue go down, then this one ends up an endpoint. And because I have 2 endpoints, they both have to go up, then I put both paths up, and I think blue just gets the left side of the puzzle, and green gets the right. Yay! Okay. Oh, these... hang on. I have pepper. Sorry, I now have my own pepper in my lap shell. She is my three-legged dog of adventure. Okay. So let's take a look at this. I'm just trying to look for endpoints. Numbers that... this 3 is an endpoint. It can, like... You can't go from this 3 to anything else because all the numbers around it are lower. So this 3 is an end. So one of the paths has to end at this 3. Okay. I think this 4 is an endpoint. Like, there's only one number that's the same as it next to it, and the others are lower. So, if I follow this path, then maybe it makes the most sense for it to go up here, which would make it blue. Puzzle games are so much more difficult if you try to explain what's going on in your thought process for them. Okay. Okay. So if I consider this 3 an endpoint, then what does the path for the 3 look like? Well, if the 3 goes down here and here, then it could be either the green or the red, but because, like, this would have to be a starting point, it would be the red. Which would mean that the green would go 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah! Easy peasy. Hi, Star. I created another scene in my OBS, so I was just mode. I didn't want everything to look all fancy today. I didn't feel like it, so I'm just like, Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay, Chell. I'm just doing a bit. I'm doing a funny bit. It's okay. I'm not in danger. My dog is giving me a concerned look. The evil pink numbers in the corner. Yeah. That's why I don't typically do this, because it's just like the public imagination points are just kind of out there. But I felt like it today. Okay. So looking at this puzzle, there are 3 endpoints, one right here, and one right here. Let's go off of proximity. No, that immediately creates a problem. There you go. Because red is closest there, and then... No, wait, no, that works, Yay! Oh no, okay. Let's start with beginnings and ends. This one is only accessible by the blue, and I assume it will go there, so it looks like that. Yeah. This one is only accessible from the green, which would make this one only accessible by the orange. okay. It's okay. It's okay. I worry my dogs. Yes, now I'm on the green. Good job. Good job. Good job. Now I'm sitting on the green. Okay, so if I take a look, this 2 is only accessible from this 1, so it has to go over there. This 3, you can't build a chain out to this 3, so therefore it has to be this way. And that's the orange section then. This 4 is an endpoint. It goes 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. So I know this much. But this is... Well, actually, hang on. This 2 is only accessible from here, so that's the only path that makes sense. If I was still playing a golf game, always being on the green would be really good. Yeah, it would be. Okay. So look at this 4. This 4... Well, this 3 can only lead to this 4. And this 3 has to go to 2, then 2, so it looks like that. And then... that would mean this 2 has to go to this 2. And it could go here or here. If it goes here, then it looks like that would be the blue. Yay! Me desperately trying not to solve the puzzle before, like, I could explain it. Because I just like, I'm playing for an audience. Puzzle games are stressful to play for an audience. Okay, but this one's only accessible by the green, and this one's only accessible by the red. So it looks like this 4 is an endpoint. That's break. I'll see in a little bit. I don't know. I'll go to my break screen. I'll see in a little bit. don't know how to do this puzzle. I put dog on the beanbag chair because dog began eating my desk. Like, I get it, good source of fiber, but also, that is my desk. And now she's giving me a look as she's chewing, like, my robe. Oh, you're adorable. You are adorable. That's my thumb. I am lucky that rather than chewing my thumb like she just chewed my desk a bit, she sucks on it like a pacifier. Very lucky. Otherwise, my thumb would not look good. My thumb would have many holes in it. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what to do about this one. I don't know what to do with this X. I know that this 4 has to be the end of a path. Because it only has one way to get in. Well, it has a lot of ways to get into it. But it has no ways to leave other than this one. And then that would make this the end of a possible path? Actually, What if I try to make this an end of a path? It would look like this. Which would look like this. But then that would mean this would be an end of a path and this would be an end of a path, but then this wouldn't be able to do, so that's not how that goes. Once again, the journey of Clown just doesn't know math. Wait. What if this 4, because this 4 is the end of the path, what if it goes 3, 3, 2, 2, and then 1, so it goes like this. And then, no, that doesn't work because these ones are separate. Well, actually, hang on. It would go like that then. In which case, this 4 would have to go from this 3, which would have to go 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Then we would have 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, actually, yes, that works. Because then this blue is finished and this green is finished. Yay! What is this corner? That's the naughty corner. Okay, whatever. This spread has to have those. And then... The hardest part of this is trying to explain my thought process. This 2 has to be the end of a particular chain, and I've already built out the red, so I might as well just put it there. And we have this 2, which is going to be the end of a chain, and it goes whoosh, and I'm just like, if I try to put the green over to the end of the chain, then this won't be satisfied, so therefore it has to be blue that does that part of the chain. Haha. Why? Well, both of their first moves is already predetermined. And then both of their following moves are predetermined. And then from that point on, I'm kinda... I don't know. I think the 2 endpoints I'm looking at is this 8 right here and this 8 in the corner. So how do I get to there? Well, frick. I'm just like, cause this 8 would be from either the 5, or the 6. If it's from the 6, then that would be from the 5, or or it'd just be that. Oh wait, actually it is that, because the red goes 6, 8, and then the 3 goes all the way around. Ah! And this one, I just see it. I see it. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Okay. Here. I think this 3 is an endpoint, because this 3 only connects with this 2, or it's just the orange, so it could, like, either way, it's like, either this 3 or this 3 is an endpoint, but this is like an end boulevard. Smooth jazz. Yeah. Anyways, this one is only accessible by the blue, so blue goes here. And if blue goes left or right, it's both of them don't have any way to go, because the 4 is more than 2, or 5 is more than 4. So therefore, this blue, like this is as far as the blue goes. But if I put the blue to the right, then this 5 is isolated, so that 5 goes to 4, that 4 goes to 2, that 2 can't go to 3, so therefore it has to be green, which cuts off this 3, well, specifically this 2. This 2 would only be accessible by orange, and that would go off to this 3, which would leave the rest to red. Yay! Okay, so, my head is hurting. Somebody watch the Switch game, please do. This 3 is, I said, like, nothing can come into this 3, so therefore, the blue goes to 3. That is a guaranteed move. That has to happen. These twos. There are no lower numbers around it, because there's 3 over here and 4 over here, so therefore, this orange has to access those twos. Okay. My brain be thinking hard. Okay, so we have, well, none of them have quite reached an endpoint. Hi, Brusk. I'm trying to puzzle. Puzzle is difficult. This game is called Cardinal Chains. Hi, Light. How are you doing? I'm trying to puzzle. Your brain melt, my brain melt. Yeah. Especially because I'm trying to do the thing, the streamer thing of like, explain my process. And then it's like, that makes my brain melt more. Ah. Okay. Let me think. This 5, there are no numbers higher than it around. The only number the same as it is this 5. So, like, either this one or this one is an end of path. So one of the paths has to end here out of the 4. So this 5. Same with over here, one of these 5. So over here is also an end of path. Here's an end of path, so we have 2 places where the path ends. And then we have a corner here. This 3 is the place where the path ends. So now we have 3 paths. 3 path terminations. So then we think this 4 only has like, if it connects to this 4, then it's the end of a path. Chell, sweetie, don't try to jump on my desk. You only have 1 leg. Well, you only have 3 legs. Yeah. Okay, time for dog to cuddle me again. And she's gonna start eating my desk. I have posted a picture of her on my Discord trying to eat my desk. No, my keyboard is not. My keyboard is not a chew toy. She's giving me that look of, I am the sweetest girl ever. And she is, she doesn't bark. But she's also a puppy who likes to chew on things. I don't know, let me just do exclamation mark Discord so people can see what I'm talking about in my Discord. Under the Pet Show channel, I've put a picture of her chewing on my desk. Because apparently my desk is fair game. And is high in fiber. And so is my finger, which she has resumed chewing on. Okay, but thankfully the finger on my left hand. And I can play this game with one hand. Okay. So if you can think about this 3, if I access this particular 3 with this, it does not finish. So therefore it cannot be orange, therefore that has to be red. So I should just finish this chain and say that the red ends there? And then, if we say that this is the final point for another color to go, it would be the end point for orange, which would have blue go this way, and then green go here. Well, this is an end point, and this is an end point. Let's just iterate our way over to, like, winning, like that. That. Yeah! I didn't even try to explain my process there. I was just like, yeah. Okay, let's see. This one is only accessible by the red. Everything else is, I just solved it by looking at it, I'm sorry. Because I'm just like, let's say this red goes over here, right? Immediately if it tries to go down, it would cut it off, so it has to go up. But if it goes up, then this blue would have to go up, which it would have to go and like either stay there or go to the right. But that means there are 2 endpoints, and there's only one more thing, so it can't do that. So therefore, red has to go over here. And if I follow the chain of same numbers, I just do that. And that means green has to go here, follow the chain of same numbers, and then pick up the 3s for the sake of it. Complicated, my brain hurting. Yeah. This one is only accessible by green. Chell is chewing on my thumb. Okay, good job, Chell. You are a good puppy. You are a good puppy. My thumb has been thoroughly demolished, and thankfully I'm not bleeding. Good girl. Okay. Let's see. So I know this one has to be the green, therefore this one has to be the blue. Therefore, I have no idea what's going on with red, and red can just suck it. I have no idea where to go out next. I know that these two are only green or blue. And since green has a lot to the left of it, I'm gonna say that's blue? And then, let's say this is red territory, so red goes do-do-do-do-do. But then, if red goes here, then that cuts off of this 2, because 2 wouldn't be able to be accessed from the 3, so therefore it can't go there. So therefore it would just be there. And then there. Haha! Nice. No, my desk is not your chew toy. You are a good girl. Who likes the taste of wood, apparently. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I have plastic water bottle. You're gonna chew that? You're gonna chew that. Okay, cool. My dog is now chewing the plastic water bottle rather than my desk. Some of these seem a lot easier than others, at least watching. Does it seem that way playing? Yes. Yes, yes, absolutely. Let's see. This 2 is only accessible by this blue. Because 3 and 3, they can't go into the 2s, therefore you can only get from the blue. This 3, because 4 and 4 is only accessible by the orange. This one... Oh! This... No, wait, hang on. If I think about this 2 going into this 3, which would have to go into this 4, which would have to end in this 5, and because it wouldn't be able to access from this 3, this potential path would only be accessible by purple. Yeah. Which would make this an ending that would have to be attainable by red. Which would mean that this blue would have to access this 3 because it can't go from 4. And then this one would have to be green. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, haha! 70. We have exited the nice zone. Do I post a picture of my dog playing with a potato? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, let's see. She's now making noise with the plastic. Okay. This one with 6 different numbers seems hard. Yeah. This one is only accessible by the orange. This one is only accessible by the blue. This one is only accessible by the purple. This one is only accessible by the green. Okay. Okay. This music sounds familiar. Is it in the game? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. Let's think about this 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 6. Nope, that doesn't work. 5, 4. Ow! I was holding the plastic bottle as Shell shoot. What is the game called? It is called Cardinal Chains. Sounds like Dark Hockey make it. Oh, cool. Cardinal chains. Yeah. Chains, got it. Yay! Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break because I cannot fully focus on streaming and Puppy at the same time. So Puppy, you are gonna leave my room and enter the care of my roommate, okay? Okay, Puppy? Okay, Chow? You see the path. Awesome! I gotta figure it out in a little bit. Okay. Truly, cuddling a dog requires all of my focus and attention. I am not a good enough streamer to be able to do it solidly. Ah! Anyways. This is the end of a path. I know. This is. And either this or this is the end of a path. And this is the end of the path. So that's 3 end of paths on one side. And I have 5 things. Frick. So right here is another end of path. And up here is another end of path. So I know where all the end of paths are. This one is only accessible from this one. This one is only accessible from this one. That top left one seems interesting. And this one only goes to here, which is the end of path, so I assume that is green. I assume that is all of green. Okay. So let's look at this end of path down here. Go 6, 6. Probably this 5, if I were to guess. 5, 5, 5, 5. So it'll be 4, 4, 4, but that creates a different end of path here. Do I want? I don't know. That's a. But do I have a choice? No, I do not. I do not have a choice because no matter how I do this X, this red, it has to start with the 6, which would end it right there. With a 4, well, with a 6 or a 4. So, can I make that work? It would look like, wait, no, this wouldn't be able to go here because then that 4 would be blocked off. So that, I think this has to be like that. Wait, no, but then this 2, 2 could go up. Oh yeah, if I could just do this, then I can do this. Ah! Look at that. And then that finishes it. You really like the simple mod I'm doing today? This one was made by Shy Horrors. Somebody turned on Skrunkle. This is the new Skrunky. This is the new Skrunky model, just so you know. Yay! I want to commission a new main model, but I don't have funds. I have a job that's supposedly starting soon, so I hope that's gonna happen. Ah! Yay! Safety hat, safety grass. Let's go. Ah! Safety grass. For our safety grass needs. Safety grass. Put it in there. Ah! There's only one way to end that. Anyways, back to the puzzle. This 3. You can grass if you want to. Yeah. I can step if I want to with the grass. Yeah. Anyways, this 3 can only be accessed by this blue, so it has to be that blue. Nothing else is as solid as that one move. I'm gonna assume that's the end of the blue path there. This 1 can only be accessed by orange, and this 2 can only be accessed by this 1, and this 3, and it continues all the way down here. That means this 2 can only be accessed by green, purple, red. Aha! Okay, well this red, blue, and orange all have predetermined first moves. Green doesn't. Wait, actually green does, because this 1 can only be accessed by green. Blah! Okay. Let's see. So there are 3 ones. So no matter how I go about the ones, I wouldn't be able to access this 2. So I assume this 2 is not accessible by this, because I have to get all the ones with this blue. So let's ignore that 2, which means I go over here, which means red will turn this way, green will turn that way, orange will turn this way. Aha! Looks like there's different ways to solve. Yep, I've been assuming that. It's 1s! Except for the 2s, which go in that corner. But it's 1s! Yay! 1s! Yay! I like those. I just do them. It's 1s! Yay! Oh no, wait. It's 1s. I got... How? Blue. Oh yeah, blue's guaranteed. Blue's guaranteed. That's a guaranteed move, which means this is also guaranteed. Well, no, that's not necessarily a guaranteed move. Because everything can connect to that. The classic thing you could describe the problem and having someone say weird to make the problem disappear. Noted. I'm gonna see a blue bear. I'm assuming that all the paths have to terminate in an end. Which this particular area is messing me up. Because, okay, here's what's the problem with this area. If I do this, all of a sudden this is an endpoint, and I can't make extra endpoints. If I do this, this is an endpoint. I can't make extra endpoints, so I can't do that. But then, what other way do I get in that corner? I don't, so therefore I can't go into this corner from orange. But then, you have to ask, what do I go in there with? Because if I try to go in there with blue, it looks like that. But that doesn't quite work, because that means that like orange would look like that, and then I have 3 left and that, and I don't have 3 to access, so therefore that's not the thing. He put those messages in the wrong chat. Oh yeah, that does remind me, I've forgotten to like have my I'm just watching thing. That does remind me. Yes. Indubitably. Wow. Yes, there we go. Okay. Because I know which chat you're talking in, and I just talked in it too. Anyways, I'm assuming because each one has to end in one of these paths, because there are 5, and there's 5, this move is guaranteed. So that's guaranteed with the blue. Which also means blue cannot go down, because that makes this an end of a path, and there's already the perfect amount of end of paths. So therefore, blue cannot go down. So blue would have to go this way. And over here, this is a forced move. Blue cannot go up because that would block off purple. If blue goes down, that creates there's no point in which this will not create an end path. So therefore, blue does not go down, so blue goes over here. Green can't go right. I don't know. Purple. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you're probably right, yeah. Oh, there we go. Aha. Oh yeah, this is locked to green. Green can only go there. Blue can only go here. Red can only go here. And orange can only go here. Yay! Because that orange goes here. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Doop. Okay. Red goes here. Blue goes here. Green goes here. Green goes here. Green is blocked now. So if green is blocked now, what gets to there? Well, the only thing that can access it would be blue. So blue goes there. Aha! And now blue is locked now. So where does everything else go? Haha! I have messed up this puzzle and I'm looking up. Nope, I have not messed this up. I am perfectly fine. Orange goes over here. Whoosh! Yay. This is the end of a path. Therefore, I'm lost. I'm also clown. This is important. Yeah! Let me try right. Oh, wait, that just worked. Okay. Red has to go here. Green has to go there. No, green doesn't have to go there. Orange can go there. Just try to solve it. Ah! I'm tired of trying to explain my every move. Ah! Okay. So they both want to end up in one of these corners. So I just push them to a corner, I guess. And it works. It doesn't work. I've messed up. Oh no. Like this. I did it. Aha! Green has to go there. Blue has to go there. I don't know where to put the rest of them. Dang it. Ah! But there are 2 endpoints because this 4 can't go anywhere and this 4 can't go anywhere. So therefore 2 colors have to be on this side. So if I assume green just covers that and blue covers that, we have over here. I have an idea. Ah! Easy. Easy! I don't know what starts what. Ah! Let me do random moves until solution for this one, since I do not feel like I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Time for me to figure out what. Okay. And I do random moves until I succeed. Because my brain fried. You can hear it sizzle and pop right now if you listen closely. My brain does a snap, crackle, pop. Wait, I think I just solved it. Oh my gosh, I solved it! Ah! Okay. Does this work? I don't know. My brain. Yeah. My brain is frying like an egg. Blah. Got it. Please do not give me hints for how to solve. I do want to solve these, even if my brain is frying. Ah. Okay, let's see. Blue has to start here, red has to start here. Okay. So then let's take a look at possible endpoints. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 endpoints in all the 9s. And we have 4 possible things. So we know that it all ends in a 9. So let's take a look at each 9. This 9 can go here from this 1, but then that creates a different endpoint in this 8. And we know we have maximum endpoints in all the 9s. So therefore, this 9 has to connect to this 8. And if I don't want this 6 to become an endpoint, it goes 6, 8, 9. And so go 5, 6, 8, 9. And then from there, I'm actually fairly confused. Wait, no. If I say 5, 6, 8, 9, I can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, no 7. 7 got kicked out after an 8, 9. And this 5 is only accessible by green. So if I follow this green to a 9, there we go. Ah. Okay. Guaranteed move. Guaranteed move. And guaranteed move. Oh. And this 1 would make this a guaranteed move, which means, and just, red just ends right there. Okay. Which also means I have to grab this with the blue. Which would mean that green would have to end there, and orange would have to end there. Yay! Okay. Thoughts. Processes. 1, green. Blah! That has to be green. Okay. Thoughts, processes, computing. Brrr, brrr, brrr. This 4 is an endpoint. Yeah. This 4 is also an endpoint. Yeah. If I consider this 4 to be an endpoint, then I can go 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1. This 4 is an endpoint. So I can have that be with the blue. I can have the path I indicated with the red. There we go. This 4 is an endpoint. Therefore, I can have it go 4, 3, 2, 2. It could go either way, but I think it's gonna go 2, 1, 1. So I have that with orange. And then I do this. Aha! Perfection! Confusion. Ah. How the frick? Green. No. What? This way. No. Yes. Then I just fill in the west with red. Nice. Okay, we have 3 endpoints here, here, and here. And we have 3 colors. Red, blue, green. RGB. Let's go. So I know that this will go here, this would go here, and this would go here. So therefore, here and here are 2 separate paths, which would also mean that here and here are 2 separate paths. Which means that here would have to connect to here, otherwise this would be cut off. Which means this would have to connect to here, which means that is the red path. All once makes it simple. Okay. These 3 9s are an endpoint. This 9 is an endpoint. We have 4 endpoints, and I've only spotted 2. Wait, this 8 is an endpoint. Okay, this 8 is an endpoint, and this 5 is an endpoint. Okay, so there's the 4 endpoints. So think of this 9 as an endpoint. It could go 9, 9, 9, 8, 7, 7, 7. So that would mean that this would be 5, 5, 5, 7, 8. That would be 6, 9, nice. And then 5, 5. Yeah. This too is an endpoint. Ah! This too is an endpoint. Possibly. No, it's not. It's not because of that. This too is now an endpoint. Wait, I made a mistake. Okay. This too is an endpoint. This too is an endpoint. This too is an endpoint, and this too is, and this too. There are 5. There are 5. I am not miscounting. There are 5 of them. I thought there was only 4 for a second. It is okay. There are 5 of them. Yeah. 90. I'm assuming there are 100 puzzles. If there are more than 100, I would desperately ask someone to please switch the game once we get to that point. Yeah. Okay, these 2 4s are an endpoint. So if I just follow back, would be 4 4, and then 3 because my brain likes that. 3 3 3 3 3. 2, but that would make this 1 an endpoint. I'm not sure if I like that. But actually, it would be an endpoint because green. Okay, so that would be able to do that. And then we have 1. So 4 3 1. Wait, but then this 2 wouldn't be accessible, so it can't go over there, so therefore this goes that way. So it'll go 1 1 1 1 1. It's a red path. And I fit. Wait, I didn't fill. Because orange, blue. Give me a second. Sorry. I heard dog screams and I was like, I need to figure out what's making that dog scream. It's downstairs neighbor. Just dog stepped on tail of another dog. That's what happened. So this 7 is an endpoint. So like it goes 7 7 7 7 6 6 6 6 5 5 red path. Wait. No, wait, hang on. That would make 2 endpoints. So bigger red path. Bigger red path. There we go. Yeah. You have 1. This blue is guaranteed to go that way. This orange is guaranteed to go that way. This green is guaranteed to go that way. Considering what happened previous time, dogs are screaming. You don't blame me. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that all of the dogs were okay. So now let's see what endpoints are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 endpoints. So I think. All the legs were intact. Yep. I think this goes that way. So the green would have to end here. But that would create an endpoint there, so it would have to go like this. orange would go like this, and blue would go like this. Yay! 94. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, this one is only accessible from red, so red has to go this way. And because it has to follow the trail of runs, it ends up here. So that means this 2 is an endpoint, and it would go all the way over and be from here. This 2 is an endpoint, so it'd likely, or it'd be this 2. Hang on, if it's that 2, then the red path would go like this. And this 2 is an endpoint, and down here is an endpoint, so therefore it would be like this for green, and then blue would cover the rest. Yeah! Okay. This one is only accessible from red, so therefore it has to go this way. If I just connect the red up here to this path, does that do me anything? Yes, that cuts off this and makes it its own ending. And there are already 2 other endings, so therefore that cannot be red's path. 1, 2, 3, or something like that. So let's assume red does not in fact go up then, but instead goes down to cover this. Then we would need... this one in the corner is messing me up a bit. Wait, hang on. If I go like this, that gets the one in the corner, and then I can get that path, then this path. Yay! 96. Okay, I'm gonna assume that, just doing the lower numbers idea. I'm gonna try to speed it up because we're almost at ad break, and I'm like, So all of them end in a 4, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 4 4s. No! Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, if I do that, then I could do this. No, that doesn't work. Okay, if I go like that. No, that doesn't work either. Or like this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Do that. That creates a problem here, so that can't be the 4 that blue goes to. So if I assume this, because 4 goes to 3 goes to 2, then this red wouldn't go to a 4 anymore. So what if it goes to there? And then, no, that doesn't work either. Unless if I do like this, in which case it works. Yay! 97. Lots of 1s! Yay! 1, 2, 3 possible endpoints. So that means there's a hidden 4th endpoint that I'm not sure about. I'm gonna assume it's behind everything. Nope, that doesn't work. Wait, what if it goes like this? Aha! Wait, but that creates another endpoint. What if it goes like that? It doesn't work either. What if it goes like... No, what if the red has to come up, like bring up the rear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116 which case this doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Ah! That doesn't work because, like, the Let me just do it like this, then. And watch it work. Yeah! Oh, nice. Nope. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder this out while ads are happening, because they're about to happen. Can't do that because I'll just go there. Could it go down? Because if it go down, then I'd have to go that way. No, that doesn't work. So I could go like that. But then that doesn't work because it creates this. So therefore... What if I don't go that far down?
Everybody get down! Let's get over cabins!
Over here. No. What if I just go over here then? No. This one seems a lot easier to do backwards. Yes, it does, but I'm not. I'm not doing it backwards. Okay, I know what ends here. So probably goes like do 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 do. Nope, doesn't go like that. Do 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 doesn't go like that either. Do 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 doesn't go like that. Do 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 doesn't go like that. Do 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 da do ba do da do da do do doesn't go like that. Do 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 doesn't go like that. Do 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 doesn't go like that. Do 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 do. Cut that off, okay. Da da da. No. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Nope. Bop 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 bop. Nope. But dot 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 dot. Yeah! Yeah! I did that one. So this sees an endpoint, this sees an endpoint, this sees an endpoint. 3 endpoints. Let's Let's think about this way. This way. It can go this way, but I prefer to go this way because this 2 would be blocked off. So it goes this way, and then it could be a red path like this. Yeah. Which make this 3 a blue path, and that would become impossible. So therefore, that is not the actual answer because this C would not become accessible. So let's assume this is red path. In which case, this doesn't seem possible anymore. Unless if we do like this, and it goes like this, and then this doesn't seem possible because this 2 would have to be connected here. If I go down, then immediately this becomes a one-way path, and I can't. Wait, I can. No, actually, this is cut off. This part is cut off over here. What if it looks like that? In which case, the red would look like this. Oh my gosh. 100! One's only accessible from up here. One only accessible here. One's accessible only here, but from odd direction? Something? This is an endpoint, the 5s here. It appears 5s are the highest number, so they're the endpoints. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. But then this 4 is gonna be another endpoint. So that's the 5th endpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. Where's another? Wait. No, wait. Where's another? Where the heck? You can tell the endpoints by which numbers are surrounded by numbers that are just smaller than themselves. Like this 5, this 5, these 5s, this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this 5, and then So, looking at this 4, it can be accessed by a 1 or a 2. But accessing by this 1 would cut off this 1 or this 1, so therefore it has to be by this 2. And this 2 can only be accessed by the 1, so therefore this is the dark blue path. And we know that these 5s can either be accessed directly by the green or can only be accessed by the 2s. The 5s, these 5s cannot lead into the 2, and this orange would cut off this 2. Therefore, this green goes there. This blue can only go one direction from here, leading us to our secret 6 ending, which is a 3 that I didn't notice for some reason. This 5 has a 1 and a 3 attached to it. If I go by the 1, that creates a 7th endpoint, which is not possible, so I know it has to go 5, 3. So I think it goes 5, 3, then 2. And if I go over here, that creates another endpoint, which I can't, so I'd have to go 2, 1, 1. So that's the orange path, which would require purple to start off like that. I'm gonna continue this way. So if I just play things out just following the paths? There we go. Yeah! Just 101. Okay. Switching the game is a valid option. I feel like I'm gonna keep going no matter what. And I might not end up explaining my process anymore. Because my process is basically like F it and find out. F I found out both these can only be accessed. No, this one can only be accessed by orange. Okay. Green is stuck in a corner. Yeah. My process is basically solve a lot. That's... Oh dear. I can do this. I'm basically speedrunning the solving now because I'm just like... My ability to explain has left this mortal coil. I am just doing and hoping that by doing, people will understand. But I don't know. This is basically just speedrunning at this point. Speedrunning games that I don't know. Puzzles that I've never seen. Thank you for observing and imagining. I'm first. Ah. I'm just like, I'm thinking bad. This way. This too. Only accessible by the 3. Yeah. How the frick? All accessible by the green. These twos. Which means that it has to go here, which means it has to go here, which means I did that part correctly. If I did that part correctly, why am I still looking at this with horror? Because I shouldn't be. Yeah. Just follow the logical paths, and I can solve quickly. Yeah. The music is trying to be calm and soothing, and I'm just here going like, brrr, brrr, arr, arr. Sometimes I wonder what light sees in me. Me just being like, I'm gonna solve quickly. And hope. Vaguely. I feel myself getting sucked into the smooth JS dimension. The smoothness of the jazz. It's got me at its talons. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. Lowest number. If I follow the logic of the lowest number, I could probably get a good start. Except that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now it works. Never mind. It does not. Yeah. Make a pun. Anyone want some punch? What do you mean want some punch? Ow. Yeah. Wrong kind of punch. What do you want? I feel like I want to finish this badly. Ah! Okay, let's just do lowest number every... that doesn't work. Every number can connect to. What does this result in? This results in oddities. Oddities nuts. I think this fails anyway. Oh no. Okay, what if I go like... No. You see it. Yay! Good for you! May I cheat off your answer? No, no, no. Don't tell me the answer. Don't tell me the answer. You see the path? I don't yet, but I will. Oh, wait. Nah, no, not like that. Like these. Haha! Yes! Okay. Speedrun. The game is like, chill. And I'm like, no! Speed! Must have it! Ah! Running in the 90s. I just messed up this puzzle. I know. The smoothness of the jazz is getting to me. Can your head go empty if you don't have a head for it to go empty in the first place? technically, according to my lore, I don't really have a head. My head is made by my own imagination. That is a funny quote, okay. I feel like I just got blasted in the face with the vibes, and I'm like, oh, no, I'm way too chill, man. Oh, no. I'm too chill to wait. I did it. I had to chill out a second. Read, nope. Read, nope. Read, nope. Read, nope. Read, nope. Nope. You can also imagine some scenario coming up in a different game. Lol. Yeah! What's the different game in question then, Ryan? For thou seest, I am the chillest clown there is and there ever will be within this kingdom of my personal dimension and space. I put shows here in my dimension and space. I like putting shows, it's fun. I feel like my brain has fully just dissolved into sweet vibes. Oh. Okay, the smooth jazz is done. We can go back to speed. Nope, it's back. There's many different games ask you to chill sometimes. You think there's a risk of it happening in all of them. I'm but just... This doesn't seem right. I made a wrong choice somewhere, but I don't see where. Oh no. It's a bop. It's a bop. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's a banger bop. That move doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Aha. It's fun. Taken over by the vibes, man. Ah. Vibes. Blah. There's too much of it. There's too many vibes. And I can't stop. The vibes, they are powerful. Yeah. Yeah, Turns out the way to go through and overpower me with pure vibes. Oh, vibes are I'm free. Ah! Ah! That node's back. Ah! Vibes are too strong. Aha, I messed up. Wait. Dang it. I didn't mess up. There's no messing up in life. Only small little imperfections that become their own little beauties on the way. Oh gosh! I'm pulling out the life advice now. That's how strong the vibes are. Ah! Whoa. Save yourselves! The vibes! They are eating me alive, but they don't have to eat you! Ah! Ah! Vibes. Pure vibes. I think the blue has to go that way. Ah, there we go. That's the solution. No, it's not the solution. Dang it. Found it. I am finding the solutions when I calm down. That's how the vibes get ya. You calm down and all of a sudden you find that your entire worldview is like healthy, man. And you're like, oh my gosh, but I can't do healthy. Healthy isn't good for content, and then the universe is just like, shh, you don't have to worry about content anymore. It's fine, you're in the vibe zone. It's like, but why? Because vibes, man. And then that noise happens for like half an hour. Everyone's confused by that noise, but it's fine. It just happens. Of all the noises it could have been, I guess having it be the soundtrack of the universe isn't that bad. Oh gosh. This feels like it's gonna take me on a hole. I am on a trip. Ah! The trip looks like me falling down the stairs at Mach. Whoa. Oh. At Mach. Whoa, dude. I don't even know what bit. I don't even know my bit anymore. Dagnabbit. I don't know what bit I'm doing. I'm just doing a bit. Yep. That's exactly it. bit right now is going off at Mock Hacky. Off of the crusade of Hackers and Hacky. Hackers. The Hackers Crusade is doing this bit. I don't think anything can stop it. Nobody stops the Hackies Inquisition. Nobody stops the Hackies Inquisition. That was a solution. Just the Hackies Inquisition. Oh my gosh. Like, at this point, it's gonna be established that my lore is just like, music has an effect as if I'm like... No, actually, no, that I like that. I like that as a lore bit because of the fact that I'm made of imagination. Music tends to have an odd effect since it makes my imagination go wild. So it's just like... It's like you can make me high if you just play the right song at the right moment. I actually really like that as a lore bit. Oh no. Dagnabbit. So it becomes like one of the rare few points of contention with like members of the circus, where it's like they wonder why for the longest time, like, I went through and I just banned certain types of music from the circus. And so, to go through and strike back against perceived tyranny, they decide to play the music when they don't think I can hear, but I can hear. And that's when they find out why that kind of music is banned, because that music makes clown go high. Which is dangerous when you have a clown whose imagination makes up the circus, because then high translates to literally everything starts floating higher in the air. This did not work. This also did not work. There are two endpoints here. I have to have both of these end there, which means one of these is wrong, and I see which one is wrong. Well, that's new lore. Frick. I have added new lore, I guess. Oh my gosh, I don't know how many puzzles there are. I'm just going. That doesn't work. Okay. No, but I think this is the only path that could work there, so... I'm not even sure what's happening anymore. I'm just going. Ah! 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 Turns out the way you make the celestial clown high is by playing some just lo-fi music. It's a dangerous thing, lo-fi. Lo-fi is dangerous within the celestial circus. You don't know if everything's gonna start flying through the air because the clown is now suddenly high because you decided to play the music. The music. Although I imagine it could be kind of funny. Ah! Nah. Oh, right, it didn't set it up correctly on this screen. It's fine. That's fine. The meh. Ah! Congratulations, you have found the fold in my pocket dimension. Good job. Ah! I just go high. Everything starts floating. Back to Earth. Yeah. Safety grass. My beloved safety grass. Ah. I love you, safety grass. I love you. Don't ever leave me again, safety grass. Ah. Yeah. My safety grass left me. Oh. This doesn't work. This doesn't work either. I think that has to be like that. Or does it? Because it could be like this. No, like this. I like how earlier I was trying to explain every single second of my thought process, and now I'm just like, nah, that's too chill, man. I'm too chill. The vibes are too immaculate. The immaculate. Okay, but pretending has reached a point where it's actually having an effect on me. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, no, I'm only pretending. No. Immaculate. I'm only pretending. But in reality, all of my thought process is going towards solving the puzzle. And because I'm doing that and I'm also talking, it has created a situation in which, oh my gosh, all that's left for me to actually talk is just minimum processing power. Also, my moves are becoming worse as I'm getting frustrated, but I can't let the frustration go and show, so now I have to do this. This is an endpoint. Yeah. There's a secret endpoint here. This. Wow. That doesn't work at all. What if I do this? No, that doesn't work either. What about this? That's 3 now. Wait, this has 3 endpoints in it. What? Why are there 3 inputs in? That was incorrect. Yeah. Does it feel like you'd want the game to be switched then? You don't have one off the top. I've become swallowed by vibes. There is no longer any chance of escape. This stream is now vibes. You don't see it in the redeems. Did I forget to put? Did I? I forgot to turn it on, didn't I? Blap. It is now on. Also, the 1.1 should be on as well. Yes, it is. Yeah. We have plenty of points to do that. Stretchies. Okay. Stretching. Okay, I stretched. Nothing strange happened during the stretch. Also time to vibrate. Hydrate. Hydrate. Did I say vibrate? I said hydrate. I meant to say hydrate. I can feel the AO meter going up. I struggle to see the solution here. Oh, found it. dabba 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 dooba dabba dooba dabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Dabba 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 doo. Yabba doo doo. I don't know how many puzzles there are. If it turns out this is all randomly generated, I'm just gonna be like, oh no. Hang on, I could probably look at the actual page. It says 500. Oh, there are 500 puzzles. I have an idea what to switch to. I've got to be honest. I picked this game because I was just like, hey, backloggery. I checked backloggery and I was like, hey, what's a game I haven't played yet? %, through. Yay! Yay! Ba 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 da 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 do ba da ba da ba. Ra ba 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 da ba do do ra ba ba. This is probably something I could do more on my own time. I'ma be honest, this is not... The vibes are too immaculate, man. Yeah. Does that work? No, it doesn't. I can switch the game myself. Hang on. But I wait to add a break. No. Let's switch the game. Game's gonna change. I still feel but the I'm alive. The I'm alive with it. Ah. I'm also gonna mess with Broccoli a little bit. Broccoli's also streaming. Broccoli doesn't need to know. Except that he does, but you know. I can't break that with Knuckles. Got it. Whee! Oh, look at this. Whee! Okay. I am slowly unvibifying. I am slowly unvibing. Oh. I mean, it's a different kind of vibe because this music is good, but like, slowly, but certainly, I am unvibing. Where's the other switch? Where is it? Can't see truth. Oh, there it is. Yeah. My vibe. It is back. Rah. Yeah. Yay! That almost language that sounds like it could be something I understand, but I don't. I can parry now. Yeah! Wow. This is an entirely different vibe. I'ma be honest. Yeah. Whee. I got this. Knuckles? Where Knuckles? Yay! Meow. Ha ha ha. Wow. Ah! Okay. I feel like I have released myself enough from Vibe Dimension to actually talk about things. Yay! So, on my own time, I've been watching Samurai Jack. I have found a place where I can watch it, and I'm like, okay, cool. I've been watching it, and it has been pretty fun, actually. But it's also fascinating in like a very odd way. Because, and especially during the first 2 seasons, it has this odd inclination towards like, it can't seem to determine whether it can take itself seriously or not. Which I think is interesting, because it's like, it has episodes of like, look at all the horrible things that have happened, of like, you know, look at, you know, how people are being enslaved and all that stuff. But then all of that is just kind of offset by the fact of like, it's still a Cartoon Network show, so it tries to deal with it, and the ways it tries to deal with it is like, just, I don't fully know how to contextualize it. It's like, you have people suffering, but any time that suffering would become like, anytime it seems like that suffering would reach a point where a censor would say, hey, we don't want this in the kids show, they go out of their way to make it a robot. So it becomes interesting to look at, because you have someone go through and say something like, you know, do you have somebody who burns to death? And you're just like, oh my gosh, that person just burned to death, and yet they excuse it as like a robot. You have an episode where a creature is killed by Jack. One thing I noticed about Samurai Jack episodes, that many of them are still not advancing the story beyond the episode, which seems odd given the framing, if that makes sense. Yes, it does. And like, you have another episode where like Jack has to destroy a creature, and the creature's skin sloughs off of its body as it melts in acid. And so, like, at that point, it's like, they show the skin sloughing off, and it's almost like the animators remember that it has to be a robot because it sloughs off and there's an endoskeleton, and it's like, it's like, huh. And yes, a lot of Samurai Jack episodes do nothing to advance the plot. And it feels like that's like, that's because it's not quite a Monster of the Week story, but it's like, it's trying to be the tales of a wandering samurai. And it's not actually advancing the plot because it can't, because it's just supposed to be the journeys of the samurai. Which is, once again, ridiculously fascinating. Because well, you just, the crew behind Batman the Animated Series famously worked around death with mini-face worse than death rather than making peeps robots. Yeah. It's just, there's one particular episode I think about a lot. where extremely capable robo-assassins are coming after Samurai Jack. And in order to get Samurai Jack out into the open, they go and they attack regular villages. Right? The first villager you come across, you don't actually see anything. You just see the villager die, kind of. And so it's like, okay, that's interesting. But then you get after that point, and it's like, for the next 2 villages, they are made to be robots, and you can see why. Because you see how they die, and one of them is... Well, one of them, their village, it shows all the villagers burning to death. But it's okay, because they're just robots. And you see another one where all the citizens are mutilated. Their limbs torn off, and their body cut into pieces. And then it's just like, they're just robots, and it's like...
There's so much we still don't know.
Some point watching TV started wondering how ahead of time how the way time travel Jack was trying to get would be taken away from India. It's like, yeah.
But they do work.
I just...
Everybody get Talon! Let's gather for cabinets!
I finished, I think, season 3? I got to season 4, and I'm just like... I haven't bothered thinking about how the way time travel would be taken away would happen, because I'm just like... I know it's gonna be taken away. I'm just wondering, like, how Jack helps, and playing the game of, is this person a robot, and if so, how will they be gratuitously murdered? Oh, I can just run. Nice. I don't have any power. Heck. But it's also interesting because a lot of it is just like... It's odd because it struggles so much with it being a kid's show. Like, you can feel it watching. As they struggle with it being a kid's show. And struggle in so many different ways, because I also think about a different episode I watched where, they have one of the strangest interactions, I think. During the episode, Samurai Jack's shoes break. And so it shows itself as more of a kid's show here, where it's like, okay, we're gonna try all these different kinds of shoes, and it's gonna be like shenanigans ensue and all that stuff. But over the course of the shenanigans ensuing, Jack finds a pair of shoes that are actually somewhat similar to the shoes he had before, and he was like, oh, this is great. These are basically the kind of shoes I wear. I'm gonna use them. They are high heels, they're stilettos, but the point is a knife. And the show goes out of its way to say, hey, look at this, Jack can wield it perfectly well like it's a weapon. And it's actually really good. But then they go out of the way to say, oh, but Jack goes and tries to fight people, and then they start catcalling him? And I'm like, that's so out of place. It's an oddly bit of, like, preaching, like, you know, gender forced gender expression that the show has, and it's like, why? And like every other pair of shoe given during that episode has a different reason for why it doesn't work. That one's only reason is it's like people make fun of Jack for wearing it. It's out of place. And there are a couple of episodes like that where it feels less like this is an actual part of the plot. Oh, wow, oh my gosh! Hi, Silverhammer. I'm back. I'm also glad this is important. But, like, another episode that does that kind of odd normativity thing. They had guest writers from the episodes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Another aspect of the normativity thing is like, there is an episode that actually did a really good job with having music. A lot of Samurai Jack episodes take the approach of the characters don't talk during a lot of it. Like, there's not a lot of talking in Samurai Jack episode. So what this episode had was music. And it used the music to great effect. A lot of it was like new age, kind of like dubstep, electronic, that kind of thing. And the framing of that was that the villain, Aku, had made like his own variation that was meant to like brainwash people to go and start destroying their family homes and such. And the episode actually does a great job with like really interesting sounding like fights and having like a good backdrop, fantastic choreography. But then it like tries to do that thing of just like, and here's a moral of the episode, and it just breaks. Because the moral of the episode was, don't listen to this stuff. And what kind of moral is that to put in an episode where a lot of the appeal is like, not to mention the super like oddity of having somebody's complaining about the newfangled music that kids are listening to by having the moral of one of the episodes of their favorite show be, don't listen to that music. But also, like, the appeal of the episode was listening to the music in conjunction with the choreography. Why can I not seem to hit this correctly? It's a fascinating thing to me because, like, it's just like, how do you go through and justify that in your head? It's fascinating to me because it's just like all of that. Not sure you've seen that episode. What indicates the moral was don't listen to music? Well, Samurai Jack literally turns to some of the kids and says, "Don't dance to the Aku beats." Like, that... I'm not sure how else to put it. That it's extremely ham-fisted, but my gosh, yes, that's a way to share what the moral of the story is. Having the main character turn to the camera and say, "No, don't do the thing." Samurai Jack, and I will say this too, the way I look at it, it's like, it doesn't need to have a consistent story at first. Like, I understand that in season 5 they do have the story be consistent and overarching, but like, game. There we go. But like, some of the messages are just kind of odd. Framing of it as coming from the big bad guy does suggest that interpretation too. Yeah. Which I will go through and bring up something different about Samurai Jack that's like, it seems to come from the different pontifications that the like anime does. Not the anime, that the cartoon does. That like, when it's doing the main, like, all of the, what I would say, they feel like the main episodes of Samurai Jack learning a lesson or showing frustration with something, the overall message appears to be one of appreciating all cultures. Like, a lot of the episodes are about Samurai Jack going and interacting with other people, learning their culture, figuring out who they are as a people. But you get the occasional episode that takes on the surprisingly conservative worldview of
I'm fine.
anything
Keep
new.
doing your thing. It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
Oh, Amy's not doing too well. But just like, the surprisingly conservative worldview of any new culture is at least not as good as old tradition. That seems to be a consistent theming for a lot of it. This is seen in the this is seen in the shoe episodes I'm talking about, where most of the episode Samurai Jack is trying to get a new pair of shoes from like a shoe salesman who sells all the shoes, but then like by the end of the episode ends up in a in the home of a family who has like old traditionalist views and makes shoes in their old traditional style. It makes sense for Jack to have that viewpoint on at least certain things, yes. But it's also there in like the music episode where only the kids are affected by the music and it is shown as like purely a bad thing. The writers have the options to make Jack react to things. I find something else also fascinating about that. Because, like, without the viewpoint of the music episode to pull from, the viewpoint that, like, the show says that old is better than new, or at least new is bad, doesn't hold as consistently. Because Jack legitimately goes through and tries with the shoe salesman, and the shoe salesman is good to Jack. And about what things come from Maku and what things don't, yeah. They do have that choice. So a lot of it is fascinating. It's such an interesting, like, everything. Oh, it's all the way up there, okay. I'm assuming that what I'm looking at is the path to go up then. Oh wait, I went this path earlier. I went this path too early, but I went this path earlier. So it's like, if I were to go through and make an argument for like why I think everything in Samurai Jack is odd the way it is, I think it's because like whoever was in charge of X, Y, or Z like production, hang on.
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Nice. But if I were to theorize about what happened, it's that meep meep, yeah. It's that whatever producers were in charge kept trying to make it more of a kid's show. That's what I think happened.
Trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
Yeah. You can talk now? Yes. Yes, you can. But it's like the show kept on wanting to be for kids. And so it feels like in some ways it is deliberately held back to be more immature. And in other ways, like, the writers themselves were immature, that they wanted to go and try to, like, force their worldview onto kids regarding certain things. Someone may have associated appropriate for kids with some of the conservative views you mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, Eggman.
There's so much happening on this island. It's beyond my comprehension. It all seems like magic to me.
Oh, dang.
Here's a word of advice. A scientist shouldn't explain things using the word magic. It's true, there are many things that can't be explained with our current knowledge.
Yeah.
The ancients were a technologically advanced civilization. Everything we've seen is nothing more than phenomena that were common at the time.
Ah.
I assure you, there is no such thing as magic on this island. Just you watch. I will uncover the truth behind everything.
Yay. So yeah. Putting aside the Samurai Jack talk for a second, I actually kind of want to remark on that. World building that, like, there's something very fascinating, I think, about world. What the heck is this thing? Oh, right, I throw a wrench. Tails. Yeah. Something interesting about world building that I think about is just like, the use of magic. Magic as a world building tool is fascinating to me because it's like you have the different layers of magic that you can pull off of, but then you also have like, this isn't magic, this is, you know, something elemental, something that's not magic. Which is complete BS because, oh my gosh, that's how you do. Ha! Crunch! But it's not magic, it's something else. But then, to any reader, it might as well just be magic. The explanation only works for, like, it's magic. Just magic with a different layer of paint on it, I guess. Is there any way I can get up there? Would Technobabble? Yes. Absolutely Technobabble would count. I'm sorry, that's just... It's just like how, I try to remember the exact, like... There was a... I think it was a show that went through and had the entire idea of, like, the Technobabble, of the magic. And it's like they had something else. They had, like, elemental sciences or whatever. It could have been alchemy, but basically they tried to delineate that from magic, and it just... it was like, I get why they're making the distinction. It's because, like, it functions a different way. It has different rules. But, this is kind of funny because to the reader, it doesn't matter. Also, beware the power of wrench. Try it. So it's like, this is a fantasy magic, this is technology magic. Exactly. Wrenches! Magic tech. Yeah. Exactly, magic tech. Hang on. No, I can't parry that. Wrenches! Ow. I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die. I have too many wrenches to die. Also, I'm here thinking about the fact that, like, I added to, like, my lore that, like, you can make the Celestial Clown high by playing the right music. Drugs don't make me high. Music does, the right music does.
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 is magic with materia but has magic tech too. Yeah! Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly like it. It's that distinction. Yeah. Oh, right. Tails doesn't. Tails, can you... No? Okay. Samurai Jack is future tech or old tech or something. Samurai Jack is actually very much more tech. To the point where there's kind of a... There's like a... how do I put it? Right. No, Tails doesn't home tech. There are also episodes with only fantasy elements. True. There are episodes. So, I was about to say that it's mostly tech, and that it's a lot of elements of Jack just not understanding how things work. But yeah. Besides which, I'll still make the argument that I do love a lot of it, like, not progressing the story just because it focuses on this is the wandering samurai doing dudes. It's the kind of like wandering knight tales. You know, you get those occasional stories of like, this is what a wandering knight does as they're going around the world, and it's kind of awesome. How the frick do I get over there again? Oh wait, I can fly. I don't care. Thinking of the timeline for Gab. So, I will say one thing I think about the show. I know roughly how the show ends, like people talk about it. It's relatively close when I fly. Wait. I have an idea. I can get close. I can get relatively close, but I think I have an idea of how to do this. Start once I get in range. There we go. Okay, go. I barely made it 2 steps. Okay, I need to experiment with that a little bit. Hang on. Oh, that drops you from the ground. Okay. But how fast? So... 2... 3... Okay, so like 2.5 seconds. 1, 2... It's like 2 seconds. So it's like a little bit faster. But not fast enough, I guess? Not unless I can remote trigger this. Tells us like, beware me and my wrench. Yeah. This is Tell's Chose Violence Day. Yeah, what are these? Idea. What if this is supposed to fire a thing? Oh, wait, what's up here? 3. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Bad angle. Oh, I see why it was a bad angle. But yeah, something like going back to Samurai Jack, it's like I find it fascinating how a lot of the story is Jack finding friends in a new age. You would think that his character would basically be, you know, his character arc would be in the realm of like, kind of accept that you defeat Aku in the present. And know that despite the fact that you can't go back to your time, it's okay in the present time. You would think that would be the case. Atrocities happened. But... well... that kind of message would be way too mature for a lot of show writers to handle. That would be the kind of message where, like... oh wait, I could talk to Sonic. I could talk to Sonic! Give me a second, I'm gonna go talk to Sonic. That would be the kind of story that would just be like... far more meaning, far more like, you know, just, I don't know, it would be it would take a lot more writing prowess than writers probably were putting into Samurai
I've been
Jack.
feeling off ever since that shockwave hit. Hope you're hanging in there, Tails.
I'm
The thing
okay,
was that Aku
but
said
the
Jack to
enemy
the
might be
future and lots of
recharging
stuff,
their energy.
and to stop
We
all
need
the
to
bad.
hurry.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get going, buddy.
Okay, and stop worrying about me and start believing in me.
I... How do I explain this? It comes from not just my own sense of, like, storytelling, but also, I think, kind of a lot of morality as it has shaped up to be for me. Just...
I've seen those giant devices all over Chaos Island. Judging by their color scheme and how new they are, I'm guessing you made them.
Yeah.
You've got a sharp eye, Tails. Indeed, those were power generation devices I built as I investigated ancient technology. The DevEg robot and all of the other machines I brought in may be amazing, but they're useless without an energy supply. That's why I prepared a power generator that utilizes geothermal energy from volcanoes. If only I had more time, I would have put generators throughout this island to power a super weapon. Such a shame.
Maybe the reason the Death Egg robot's beam was able to find the underground passage wasn't just because of the hacking, but because of Eggman's energy supply. I really don't want to thank him.
I'm sorry, you're talking to Eggman right now. Okay, but... just... my sense of morality. I think a lot of stuff that goes on is just... can't quite change the past. Or if you did have the opportunity to, you shouldn't. Learn from it, yes, absolutely. But if you just change it, then everything bad that happened is going to end up happening again. There will always be another bad guy, there will always be another villain, but you learn. The idea of going back and changing something is taking away the ability to learn. Even if it brings people back who died, it's like... are you saving them at that point? Or are you just forcing them to be alive? There is a difference. You're not exactly preventing them from being dead. Like, the past has changed when sending him forward. Yep, it was. Well, you can also think about it this way.
Seems it stopped working a long time ago.
We are constantly moving forward. We are constantly moving forward in time. We aren't moving back. Can I upgrade, please? Should I got you more power? Yes, please! I want speed! I now have level 2 speed! I don't know, it's just kind of odd. Because a lot of Samurai Jack's story is seeing all these different peoples and cultures that pop up. And several of them would have popped up in opposition to Aku. And it's just for show that respects and loves other cultures and shows it proudly on its sleeve. But to say if he was supposed to defeat him and Aku changed that, then let's talk about that, actually. What changed? That is a question to ask yourself. Like, what changed? I don't think I can do this yet. Ah! Because the way it happened was that there was no Aku that went back from the future to go, all the bad things Aku did? No, it's like, the way Jack is sent to the future isn't just by like, Aku got like a power from the future that made him able to send Jack to the future. No, Aku just functionally put Jack into cryo sleep. Knowing the ending, you guys see things different. I mean, like, it's different if the very ending of the show, well, no, it's different if throughout the show they go through and they say that Aku is now undefeatable. And that the entire world is worse off with Aku and they need to find a way to be able to get rid of him. But that's not what they've established. I'm talking about somebody who's watching, like, up to, like, part way through season 4, I think. The only person I think can beat Aku is Jack and a sword. Which does beg the question, why not defeat him? Why is going back to the past a step? It would be fascinating from a story perspective if, like, Jack were meant to learn throughout it that, like, you can't get back your past, but you can make a better future.
If you and the doctor combine your intellect.
But
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if Dr. Eggman would be willing.
You two are at odds with one another, yet you would cooperate with him?
Of course. I couldn't answer that on Chaos Island, but now I'm ready to decide for myself.
it's just kind of... There's always looking for a way back to the past. Aku tempts Jack all the time and stops breaks all the way. Yeah. just from a storytelling perspective as well, it's you kind of end up with just Jack hurts and weakens Saku, and to survive, he sends Jack away so he can cover. Yes. It's just from a story perspective, I'm like, the show goes on and on and on, countless episodes where Jack tries to find a way back in time and doesn't work. At some point, it feels less like Jack has to in order to beat Aku, and more like Jack wants to because he wants to get everything back he lost. Oh wow, that's just a gun. Nice. I haven't seen the ending. I know what the ending is. I also know something else about the ending, which is that a lot of people were upset by it, which isn't a good sign. Yeah. And that apparently people prefer the ending from a video game? Yeah. Upset but understandable why? Hated the ending to ME3, but that case was different. What was ME3? What is ME3? Ah, frick. Is this not allowable by Tails? Whee! Whee! And where's a... Oh, there's a thing over there for Tails, so I grab that. Mass Effect 3. Ah. Is that not a Tails thing? Okay, then how the frick do I get up there? Something over here? Yeah. It's just... I think about storytelling from a narrative standpoint. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go up there. In case if the story basically split into no matter what you did in the end, it didn't matter. I were to go through and say, here's an ending for Samurai Jack, I would say that, oh, it's Tank. Okay, hi Tank, bye Tank. Ow. Oh, mistake. If I were to say something for the end of Samurai Jack, I would say that in Jack's journey to constantly find more and more increasingly arbitrary ways to go back in time, that during the journey, Jack would find something that would enable him to not be sent forward. That would allow Jack to resist particular tricks of Aku, including being sent forward in time. And at that point, it would have to be just Jack having a serious, like, consideration of himself. Does he give up going to the past? Because he has a way to, like, beat Aku now. It'd be a character question of, like, how much, like, would he be willing to give up the ghost of his people? Jack is only sent forward once. I mean, this confuses me. Am I missing a skill I have? I have jump, I have double jump, I have side loop, I have side blaster, I have wrench attack, I have fly, parry. Oh, I'm supposed to have charged wrench attack. Oh, I see. Okay. That is a tail thing. You can tell because they color coordinate everything. And it's yellow. Okay. So in order to do that, I need to find more of the skill stuff for tails. Yeah. In the background, I've been just chilling with, like, Wackily Stream, and an advertisement just popped up that was just animated anime thing for, like, taxes, and I'm like, is this really the point we're at? Is this what we're doing now? America engages in taxes, like, in anime, but only so far as it gets people to pay taxes? Like, is that what we're at? Also, where's the thing over here? this. Could be. I guess I need to bounce up higher, so... Not like that. Okay, it only takes me as far as that. Eh. So I think I might need the extra jump I get from like the wrench spin to do some things. Rah. On the last parts of Jack, you see the possible ending coming right. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense for one very specific reason. If I remember, up to the end of season 4, the show was run on Cartoon Network. And then it stopped being syndicated, and it stopped being written for until season 5, which was written by, like, general fans of the property for, like, Adult Swim. So from season 5 onwards, it's like, okay, the show is now, like, going in a direction of they know they're gonna end. They're not gonna force it to keep going. They know it's gonna end. They are planning and writing with an ending in mind. Crunches! Crunches! Behold, I throw a wrench into all the plans. Tenderings. Okay, do I have to go up? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I already did all the stuff here. I don't know. Oh, I do have to go up. Okay. figured the ending was always going to be beating Aku or finding a way from the past. It seems somewhere along the way they forgot how to end it. Like, okay, I legitimately think it would have been better. Like, it would be better if it's just be Aku. You can't go back to the past. Yeah. Okay, so hang on.
Everybody get down! Let's see our cabins!
Yeah, okay, that's it. A little bit extra height. We got it. Whee! No, I don't want to fight Silverhammer. Wait, maybe I do. Yeah! Sorry, that was just so funny. Oh, frick. It's angry at me! Ah! Run away! Now, I've forgotten how to get back up there, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I think you can't go back would be the correct ending if there wasn't any actual way to go back. But there were things that seemed like they would have worked, but Jack didn't get to use them. Yeah. I guess you're right, yeah. I mean, the way that could have been handled would just be on the angle of, like, Jack actually gets to try one of the things that would have sent him back. And then it doesn't work. That would be interesting in its own fascinating way, just like... One of the ways is actually managed, but like... Yes, all the ways back, all the different ways back were already destroyed. Did it. Yeah! Yeah, I was right, I was right, I was right, I was right, I was right. Or like, there was a way back, but it got destroyed. Like, that is a different way it could have been handled as well. That happened several times. Yeah! Frick, they could have just made it stick. They could have made it stick. Like, it's... Oh yeah, this! Time to become powerful. Had one episode where Jack was getting into time warp. Aku messed with it. Yeah? I just need to find the hermits after I do this to actually, like... get powerful and have, like, tails and hopefully the others later, like, able to actually do things. I don't know. Samurai Jack, as I'm watching it, feels like a potentially classic show that's just hindered by several decisions that came from just being on Cartoon Network. Which is especially interesting the more you think about it, because Avatar: The Last Airbender exists. Which has a similar story-ish with being on Nickelodeon. But it allowed itself some of the more heartbreaking moments. It straight up showed skeletons. And said, these are people. These are dead people. Like, that's... Avatar: The Last Airbender straight up had an episode where they just say, here's the old desiccated skeleton of one of Aang's, like, masters. Oh, this is in the air. Nope, this is in the air.
When I
Never
scanned the
watched
skies
it.
Earlier,
Huh.
I detected a similar reading in the ruins. Maybe
Interesting.
there's something in the air.
That
Wow.
would be a satellite placed in space by the ancients. There are multiple satellites positioned over a wide area.
But why did they put them up there?
There is evidence that the satellites were used to send some kind of authentication code. The columns of light you have seen above ground are all masses of electronic data.
Depicting your old skeleton is
That
different from
must mean
depicting a
the
murder.
Emerald vaults opened when interacting with that light. It was receiving data to unlock them from the
Wow.
satellites.
Let's actually think about that a little bit. Samurai Jack and, like, Avatar Aang have somewhat, not extremely, but somewhat similar kind of, like, backstories. basically, they are displaced in time from their people. Their people are lost, and they're now in the future, so to say. Oh, I see what this is gonna be. They did both go to the future in a sense, yeah. Yeah. It's just... Avatar: Last Airbender is willing to show the skeletons of the people who died. Samurai Jack is not. Wow. That's also something, like... It's odd because... You know in both shows that they're all dead. You know in both shows that all the people are dead. But Avatar: Last Airbender is willing to think about that from a character perspective, and Samurai Jack isn't. Which, now that I'm talking about it and I'm thinking about it, kind of goes a further way to show, like, what I mean. Avatar: The Last Airbender is willing to accept the death of all the airbenders, but... it's willing to talk about it and think about, like, how it impacts Aang, and what the process of healing is. Samurai Jack isn't. Like, it's afraid to acknowledge that death can happen, that, like, failure could have occurred. That it wasn't just Jack got sent to the future, but people that he knew and loved died. The closest it gets is like when, during one particular episode I was watching, Jack stumbles onto ruins. Ruins of his people's, like, kingdom. But they're just that, they're ruins. They're places. There's nothing else. No skeletons.
Hey, Tails, how's the whole cyber
Nothing.
corruption thing going?
Just
I've been making good progress breaking
ruins.
all sorts of stuff. If you need my strength, let me know.
I'm good for now. You've been a great help, Knuckles. Now, I just need to get the emeralds before the cyber corruption gets worse.
I mean, I suppose they could make the argument that it depends on, like, how far into the future that they went. Bones might have dissolved or something, but there wouldn't be anything left but things that could last. Yeah, but still, it's just... It doesn't acknowledge that his people might have died. Lost? Yes. The kingdom fallen? Yes. Dead? No, it doesn't seem to. It was suspected that even Aku had forgot Jack was sent in the feature at the start. I mean, I guess. Ow! Oh, is that a classic Botnik? Nice. Yeah! Level 77 and level, like, and max defense. Oh my gosh. Level 77 offense and max defense. Heck yeah. Now Tails has actually some ability. After the initial encounter, you started sending up notices, bounties, and Jack. Yeah. That's a pretty essential part of the story, that like he sends up notices and bounties. Holy cow, Tails! Did you replace your wrenches with something explosive? What the heck? I threw a wrench and the guy exploded. Oh my gosh, that's heavy metal. Yeah, that's some heavy metal. Death metal, yeah. Okay, this is the Tails obstacle course. Did I already finish it though? Where am I? I don't know if I finished it. I can't see. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Here we go. Yay! Ba-da-da. Now I'm wondering, like, what do you mean a cyclone? Do I just... Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Tails just straight up gets his mech. Got it. Yay! Tails always has variety, yeah. Wow! Oh my gosh! Whee! Oh my gosh. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck to the max, yeah. Oh. It might be a little too much now, but oh my gosh, is it worth it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Ah! No! No! Why? Why is that happening? Oh, probably because it... Whee! There we go. Have to run. Okay, see you later. Let's see, figure out a good place to enter. There you go, I think I'm inside now. Not the part you have to run. Not car, ah. Ow. Boing. Okay, let's see. They're probably perfect angled somewhere here. Got it! Yay! First try! Yay! And yes, I absolutely do claim first try. I'm allowed to claim first try. Whee! Yeah! Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait, yeah. It's right there. Wow! Oh, I missed it. Vaguely. Kind of? I want to go over there. That seems easy. There we go. Oh, this seems easy too. What was that for? Yeah, fine, I'll go over here. Whee! Ah! I see the problem. Oh, I see the problem. I see. I don't see. Tails, can you aim this thing? Wait. Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. I don't have to specifically aim it. You see, you don't see, but do you do-see-do? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's so good. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I like that. Oh, that's such an amazing. Oh my gosh. Ah! That's such an amazing way to do it. Oh. A cannon? Wait. Oh my gosh. I can save up for a cannon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna save up for a cannon. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close to it too. Oh my gosh! Okay. Yeah, take this. I have wrench. Whee! Yeah! Okay, so it's over there somewhere. Alright. I'm right over it. Hopefully. 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 I missed. Unless... Aha! I have to do the thing. First one I didn't activate. Aha! I see you. I see. Whoop. Got it. Yeah. I remember earlier I was just like, I don't want to do a lot of the extra stuff, and then here I am just being like, oh my gosh, I'm having a lot of fun doing the extra stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah. What happens if I boost midair? Oh my gosh. Whee! Piece of candy. Pizza candy. I love just... He's just like, oh my gosh, I could just go straight up in the air. Wait a second. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a second. Wait, if I could just do that... What's the limit? Wait, what's the limit if I do this? Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can just fly now. Wait a second. The limit till you hit something. Yeah. Wow. I can just straight up fly. Don't like that laugh. Oh. Okay. Whee! And pit stop. Whee! Let's see. Oh yeah. You. Brings back memories of satisfactory. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, frick yeah. Oh, this... It really does feel like I just hit a point of, like... I have no more limits anymore. I could go wherever I please. Just see cannon to shoot. Just see cannon to shoot. Okay, hang on. I see the problem here. Got it. Yay! Well, I mean, I know what the limits are. The limits are I need to have rings. once I go over to whoever like the next person is, I'm gonna have to like not have this. How high up is this? Oh, it's not this high. Ah! That should probably do it for the... Yep. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I have a cannon. Oh, that's not it. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh, game! Oh, that's delightful! Oh, that's delightful! And you should be horrified! Oh! I could go anywhere and destroy anything I want. Beware my reign! It looks a little like this. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me just give myself infinite. Nope. Oh my gosh, yeah! Deal 800 damage. How about 38,000? I think that's... It said 800. Yep. Holy cow. Holy cow. This is great. First 2 shots was enough. Yep. First shot was nearly enough. 798 each. Yeah. I don't think Tails can do this. Wait. Completely wrong direction. Uh-oh. Screw it. No, I don't think Tails is gonna do that. Tails can't do a homing attack. It's the only weakness of Tails at this point. No homing attack. Whee! Tails has very few weaknesses now.
I was surprised when the Death Egg robot blasted a hole in the ground. There were similar robots on other islands, but why was the one on Chaos Island the only one able to do that?
Because that was the one that the doctor was riding when he arrived at the
Yeah.
Starfall Islands. It's equipped for battle and has consoles for investigating the islands and ruins.
Nice.
When he descended on the island, he used a miniature vehicle instead to head into the ruins. There, he obtained a massive amount of data regarding ancient technology and transitioned into cyberspace.
Ah.
Many threats awaited him there. After eradicating them, I returned to the Starfall Islands, but the Death Egg robot was already damaged by then, presumably by the heat and smoke from a volcano. So in order
Ah.
to continue our investigation of the island, we composed downgraded versions of the robot he was originally riding and placed them in various locations.
Interesting.
So that's why the original Death Egg robot on Chaos Island was the only one that could shoot beams and had consoles installed. We wouldn't have been able to find the underground passageway without it.
Nice.
I did not expect Sonic to hack into it, but if he was able to reboot it successfully, we should repair the original robot and add it to our ranks. That is, if we can get it ready in time for our foe's appearance.
Yeah. Okay. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm just freaking, I don't want to give up Tails' story yet, but I'm going to have to if I want to progress everything. This is sad to me.
You finish this, Tails. I'll let you handle the best part.
You better.
It's all because of you and Amy. And I won't let your efforts
Oh, their
go
lips
to
aren't
waste.
moving. Interesting. Well, probably because that was a very small thing. Wah!
Tails, have you noticed what's happening to our bodies?
Yes.
Yeah, the cyber corruption is getting worse.
Their lips aren't moving.
And that means we might get trapped in that lonely place.
Yeah.
But what I'm most worried about is Sonic. I don't want to let him down.
Ah.
Same way, Amy. I can't fail, no matter what happens to my body.
It's not lip sync then. No, it's not. Which is fine. Let's see, where do I go to next? Oh! I have enough things for another thing. Hey, Herbert Coco! Meow. Hello! Meow. Hi. I now have 78 power. Get infinite. Let's see, where do I want to go to next? There aren't too many locations left of which I need map for. I mean, that I can get with Tails from map at least. Granted, there's a very obvious reason for that. Meow. Aeon. Wah! No! No! Wait, actually, who am I kidding? I can just do wrench. Ow. Right, I got a side loop it. I forgot that part. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I gotta hit my rings back. Oh, this was in the air, right? How high in the air is this one? Oh, here we go. We have something. Let's see. Possibly this? It could be in here. Maybe. doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's see. So it goes over here. Then it goes down here. Okay, now it's just another of that. Oh, I can't dash anymore. It took away my ability to dash for the boost. Okay, let's just yeah. Oh, there it is. Whee! Oh yeah, 40 and 30. Yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get those yet, you know, for obvious reasons. I have the ones that matter though. Oh frick, I forgot to turn on infinite boost. I mean, I'm fast enough that it probably doesn't matter. Oh, another enemy. I can take care of this pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, nope. Can't do it that fast. Okay. Okay, how do I get back up there? Oh wait, I know how. Behold my power! Whee! Okay, let's do this. Oh. Wow! Oh, I missed. Got it. Yay! Surprised I didn't cannon. Cannon takes a little bit to charge, and I think it would have taken too long. I would have died, probably. Oh, heck yeah! Whee! Plus, I can't save the cannon while I'm doing the thing. that my favorite character to play as is Tails right now, just because Tails has a freaking neck that you can fly around and mock screw you. Is this mock screw you? Oh. Yeah. Not that I'm gonna use Spin Dash at all. I mean, why would I? Why would I Spin Dash? Oh, it's in there. Oh. Okay, let's see. Easiest place to enter in. I ever played any games that are focused on fighting mech? I wanted to play Daemon X Machina for a while, but I never quite got the opportunity. Whee. Wait, how high up is this gonna be? That high up! Oh, I have to go in. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, is that just right on the ground? Oh, that's just on the ground. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yay. I heckin' love Tails right now. This is awesome. Hello. Everything can get speed. Everything for rings. Like, oh my god! Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no! Remember, like in Custom Robo for the GameCube, that was about fighting like virtual mechs. Ooh! Silver Dream for deep regrets. All I know is my desire to keep the Cocos safe, and I regret having once failed them. I'm sorry to have. Can you still breed Coco to me as you find them? Okay. Well, turns out it maxed at everything but attack. And attack is level 78 out of 99. Oh my gosh. But not doing this is gonna take a lot longer. A little over twice as long. Almost there. Oh yeah. Hey Sonic. Oh hi. Oh wait. Hang on, I got this. I got wretches! Oh, it is running away from me. It's just straight up like, holy cow, I need to get away from this thing. Get back here! You think you can kill me? I have too many rings to be killed. My ring supply and my wrenches are infinite. Look how short you are now. Ow. It doesn't matter, I can tank it. But I got a strategy? Nothing. Just friendship. Heck yeah. Holy cow, you have a lot of speed. Well, I mean, I know you do. Oh, ooh, that's hard on the ice. Okay. Hi, Sonic.
Hey, Tails. Cool gadget you got there.
It kills everything.
Well, I know I can't fight like you or Knuckles. So I'll use whatever tools I can to make myself useful.
I found the wrench.
You do you, buddy. You always know how to help out.
I found a wrench, and I think I can kill God now. Yeah, I just straight up avoid everything. I avoid the entire obstacle course because I don't have to take it. Oh my gosh, there's more. I'm having fun just collecting. I'm going ooh piece of candy. I am full ooh piece of candying this, and it is great.
Everybody get down! That's the advertisement.
grab an infinite and go. Wait, do I have to go up this? Oh, it wants me to go up this. Okay. Oh, wait. I bonked into a wall. Wow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, no, no. Game! Game! I can still fly! Ah. Please don't take away my rings. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I still have rings. Oh, wait, right, infinite. I'm guessing this is what comes after that. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, that's where I have to go. Okay. But is it where I want to go? No. Whee! Okay, so according to this... Oh. It is sitting above this corner, or below this corner, maybe. So it's this corner of this building. Aha! There we go. Ah, heck. Yeah. Yay! Oh my gosh. I see another map thing. I also see the point I have to go to, but I see another map thing. Yeah. Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue. Oh. Yep, that's an issue. How do you prevent someone from just flying in? Laser grid. Okay, I am going to hazard a guess and say that the game doesn't want me doing this yet. Force field that I have no idea how to approach. Unless... Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, they want you to do the thing. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. This is awesome. I like this. This is great. Nice. What? I can't aim up though. Huh. Oh, wait. Aha. And that's why this is lowered so that I can hit this. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, this is great. They gave you overpowered abilities, and then they recognized that they gave you overpowered abilities. They gave you some way to mess with it and have fun. And I'm like, oh my gosh, yes. The place built specifically for Tails to mess around and be awesome. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, game. Thank you so much, game. That was amazing. That was great. I hope you have some similar overpowered, oh my gosh moments for the other characters. Because that was great. Wait. I saw a side story. I must talk with Eggman. Wait. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so initially I was gonna say that the DLC for Sonic Frontiers didn't feel still good. I'm in the process of taking that back. If the other two characters get like such amazing things like this, I am 100% ready to take that back.
You must be feeling quite anxious, separated from your hero, Sonic.
Yeah!
Eggman,
I have a
have you
take.
forgotten about what happened at Station Square?
Oh, we're
I may
referencing
not be
Sonic Adventure 1?
but there are things only I can do.
Nice.
We will see what you're capable of without him.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? Unless if it's hidden by one of the squares that I did unlock with the others, I should be fine. Whee! Wah!
Ah, so close. One more should do it.
I mean, one more. I got this in the bag. Oh, I see. I kind of want to see where this starts. Oh, it starts over here. Oh. Well then, please give it to me. Yeah! Yay! Yeah! Well, that was awesome.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time.
Yep.
I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this.
Yep.
If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace.
You don't need to,
I won't
though.
let this stop me.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, for everybody, their hands are covered, but like, what was that
Stood
noise?
a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
You should have quit when you were behind. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm probably not gonna get a chance to play as the rest of them. Oh. Like this is shaping up to be like the end of it. I'm like, no. I want more shiny. Well, granted, like this is already like an extension on the original game. So, just, it gave me more game to play. And then I'm very much enjoying playing the game. Oh hey, we get to be Sonic! I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels underwhelming being Sonic now. Like, I guess just... Oh, right, we do this.
Tails, go! You can do.
Hang on. I have max speed. I don't have max rings, that's fine. Oh, right, I didn't get this one because Tails can't do that.
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
This is easy. Too easy. Whee! I mean, I still will say it's fun being Sonic. It's fun playing as Sonic still. Okay. Oh, missed. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't hit it all the way? What do you mean it didn't hit it all the way? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I got this. It's just a little bit... I think... I think I understand. I'm just... Execution's gonna be tight. It's gonna be rough. Not like that. The world? So that's what it feels like. Got it. Okay. What? What do you mean I missed? Nah. It's this one. This is the problem one. And I hit it. Okay, cool. Oh, this one's also a problem. Wait, what's this one's a super problem? No! I'm closer. Ah. Ah! Hi, closer. Hi, Ryan. Uh. Wait, can I dash into it? Nope, I can't. Well, that was a thought. It didn't go anywhere, but it was a thought. This one gives me issues. I can do this. I can do this. It's just homing attacks. That Sonic seems to go on an odd angle for. Why are you going at that angle? Oh my gosh. That missed. I was. I feel like it fades after a certain amount of rings just to mess with you at this point. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, I got that one. Come on, I have 1.5 left. I have 1 left. I have less than 1 left. Oh my gosh, no. No. I did it, crowds in chat. Oh, and there was a Tails thing I missed. Frick. It's fine. Nah, it's one of these. Gotcha. Oh. Ow. Done. Those ones are much better, I think. Or at least much easier on me. Oh my gosh, it's more map. This one. Oh, this is the nighttime one. Okay. Then I could worry about that one later. Now this one. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. Gotcha. That was backwards. Okay, so it starts there, so therefore I... What? Okay, that was not the appropriate way either. Where do I start? Oh, I go like this. I see. Yeah. What? What? I should probably wait. What the heck is this camera angle? What was that? Okay. Okay. Okay, that was actually pretty cool once I did it, but like that was, the fact that the floating platform was in the air by default was a bit yeah. Oh, there's more Tails thing I missed. Oh no. Oh right, since they're playing as Sonic, I can go handle the stages. I get a piece of candy even more. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Rah. Wah. Rah. It's like I could climb the trial tower, or I could do all the side things. I'm like, what's the combo? How's the frick that I get 251 earlier? I don't know. Maybe I shot it constantly. Whee! Okay, I need to find the critters. But first, I'm just gonna beat the stage. What the heck is happening? No! Well, I wasn't gonna focus on the critters to start with, but, I don't know, it's just right there. Am I supposed to be looking for something? Is that what this is? Like, it's trying to tell me hints about where the thing is? supposed to go up. Maybe. Possibly. Game. Where the heck did he put the number 5? Oh no. It's over there, isn't it? Die! No! Die! I still need to get the critter. Okay. Okay, only focus on the critter. We know where the number 4 is. No! Well, I murdered the critter. Casually. It's casual critter murder. Casual fat murder. Ah! Okay, I have a theory. A game theory. And the camera keeps switching. Okay, so I think like 5 is gonna be behind that batch of boxes over there, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. What I just plan to tell you. What is this level? This is 4-H, you know? Got it. Yeah! Yeah, I still need to find 5. But yeah, this is part of the side story DLC for Sonic Frontiers, which has honestly been pretty good, actually. Like, it started out on a weak note, but then like it kind of picked up. This is part of the side story DLC. Yeah, frick. Ah, dang it. Okay. I know where one of the critters for the stubble is. And I know where 4 is. I don't know where 5, 3, 2, or 1 are, but yeah. You can at least say you're on victory lap considering Frontiers. I mean... Okay. Awesome. But have you started playing the side story? Or do you know how to access the side story? Got it. You don't think you even beat the base game yet? Ah, okay. Well, once you finish the base game. Okay. Then... the other critter somewhere here? We got the Ares, and oh, here we go, critter. We got the Ares and then proceeded to lock in on something completely unrelated. Yeah, that makes sense. This game is very much ooh piece of candy, ooh piece of candy, ooh piece of candy. Okay, there we go. Got the second of the critters. Then, oh, I see. Okay. Oh, the moon rings. Okay, let's see where they are. That seems simple enough. There we go. Oh my gosh, what the heck? By that, you mean you found yourself as the lead for making a mod to replace Sonic in the story with Silver. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Brah. Okay, where's the next critter? I think I heard it nearby, so probably above. Nope, dang it! Ah! Okay. I will say, I'm not a fan of, like, these stages not having checkpoints, so... Like, considering how many things you can grab, that's just a little bit, yeah. Quite literally hired all the VAs. Hired Cujo as the composer. Finish out all the dialogue for Cone Assignment just today. Oh, dang! So you've been going really hard on it. Good job. Dang! Dag! Nab the dag! Does help these checkpoints? Yes, it does. That's what I'll say is the problem with a lot of the side story, like, stages. They need checkpoints. There are a few really fun ones though. Like, one of them is, Racing Tails. Or Racing, like, Digital Tails, but still, that was pretty fun. Like, trying to figure out how to get through the stage as fast as possible. Oh, yeah. But for the most part, the side story stages really would benefit from extra, like, checkpoints. Like, one right after that part, like, right here, would be good. Granted, I still have no idea where the 5 is right there. Yes, the oh god, I'm gonna die boost. Yeah. Let's see. Dag at the dab. Dag at the dab. Dag at the dab it. Ah. Dag at the damn it. Dag all the damn it. Dag all the damn. Ah. Dag. 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 Especially place items to block the camera. Oh, yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd try it. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was just hacking. The most powerful character is Tails. Like, no holds barred. The most powerful character in Sonic Frontiers is Tails. You cannot convince me otherwise. That freaking wrench has wrecked God. There's no contest. That wrench has, like, killed gods. Okay. Just canonically is just Batman. If you give him enough prep time, yeah. Hacking. If you do enough with Tails and you get his skills, he just basically can ride the Cyclone everywhere he wants. And it flies. And this game has the infinite boost that it can give you, so it's just... Tails can go anywhere, basically. Like, obstacles, what are those? Oh, frick, no! No, whatever, it's fine, I can get that on the next run through the levels. The moon rings are timed, so it's like... Once you grab one, you have to grab the others in quick succession. The terrible depth perception is hidden in this level. I mean... yeah... Okay... I think... I mean, to be fair, oh my gosh! My depth perception isn't doing much better. Okay, what if I go this side? Does anything change? Oh my gosh, I found the 5! That was 5! I found the 5! I found the 5! Okay, so I need to go right on that one dash for the 5. I will say at least the music is banging. There's the 4. 3 is to the right here. No. Let's see, funny enough, the mod you're using implements Silver's mod into the game. It actually makes the boost also act as a hover. You know, I thought it'd be cool to have some cyber levels that are dedicated to that. So you're not a level creator on that front. Ah, okay. I mean, currently, well, as should be obvious by who I'm playing. My gosh. Seems like there should be a way to get out from there. I don't have access to Tails, but Tails kind of has that a little bit. A little bit. If you have the skill for the Cyclone, he kind of has that. To the point where it's just flying. You're also already spending over $800 to make this. Oh, dang. Well, I hope it's good. I messed up the Silver Moon again. You know what? The 3 was probably above me. The 3 was probably above me. I needed to dodge to the side for that 3 to happen. Ow. Damn it. Okay. You pray that it's good. Okay. You know what? If you're praying that it's good, then I will too. Yeah. Okay, I've died here a couple times now. Time to be safe and careful. I see the critter. Gotta go for now, sleepy soon. Okay, see ya, Brusque. Okay, where the frick do I put this? Where do I leave this poor lost child? Oh. Oh. I figured out what the warning is for. The warning is for landmines. It's warning me about where landmines are. It was trying to tell me where there were landmines. It was trying to tell me where the landmine. That's not terrifying at all. That was one. I just passed by the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! 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 Ah! Okay. I know more about this level now. I think I can get most of the things because I know the 5 is over here. And I have an idea of where the 1 is. I could try this moon rings again. Hecking, I didn't realize that we were playing the Minesweeper level. Oh, which I guess I have something related to Minesweeper I could talk about. So, a little bit ago, I was just like, I want to play more Minesweeper. So, I bought a Minesweeper. I didn't buy a Minesweeper app, no. I downloaded a Minesweeper app for my phone. It's just standard Minesweeper. They put ads if you fail at the game, it's fine. But something odd I noticed is that, like, one, it's a phone screen size app, so it's like the actual, like, size of the mines is very much non-standard Minesweeper, and like, okay, you know, that can work. But Minesweeper that sounds like hell. It is terrifying trying to, like, guess where the mines are, because if you guess wrong, advertisements. But something that I'm gonna try over here now. Does this put me different? No, it doesn't. Okay. So it's like, okay, so it just has a standard, it has a custom size for the board. Here's the issue. And here's where you might begin to say, oh, that's not, ooh. So, when I say the custom size of the board is to fit the screen, every difficulty uses the exact same size. Every difficulty has the exact same amount of spots. So you might wonder, wait, then how the frick does that work for Minesweeper? Well, no, I've wanted to, whatever. They just add more mines. Which, for anybody who's thinking about this mathematically, you realize there's a major problem with that. Minesweeper already has a problem with 50-50s. You know, typically near the end of the game, you're playing Minesweeper, you get 50-50s. In the Minesweeper on the phone version, basically if you have the hard difficulty on, because of the fact that there are so many more mines added, it's impossible to win. Given the board is the same size. Board is the same size, they just add more mines. You have no chance to win. So, they have a hint system. And I'm like, okay. When I initially saw that there was a hint system, I'm like, okay. Do they, like, for example... I kind of want to see what's up here. Anything up here? No, it's just a shortcut. Okay. Your 50-50 becomes 0 out of 100. Yeah. So for the hint system, and it's a typical, like, you either turn off ads, or you pay, or you watch an ad, and whatever. I am on edge. So... I don't like how it goes. Ah! I forgot there was a mine right there. Oh, frick. Wait a second. Yeah. So, I would think, you know, with the ads... Oh, yeah, that is one. Okay. With the ads, you would at least be able to say something like, you know... It would say, hey, here's where, like, one, here's where a mine is. Or if it was being clever, hey, you know, You can logic out this particular thing. Finish without hitting a mine. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to get. Now I just need to hunt for the numbers. And I don't have to worry about the moon rings, but also this is gonna go a lot faster. Moon rings are critters, so there's 5. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop with the mines. This is horrifying. Okay, yeah, so I've been just playing that on my own time, trying to beat Minesweeper. I feel like I've gotten better at Minesweeper. The game is all 50-50. Sometimes you have a chance, but like 2 out of 3 of these spots are gonna be mines. You have to guess which one isn't. And I'm like, no, why? Why you like this? Because it hates you. Yeah. Okay, the freebie around here. The hit system is predatory as it all is, yeah. I left one time and there wasn't anything there. There wasn't 3. I'm guessing 3 is somewhere, like, around here. I don't care about you, little child. I saved you, so I already have the achievement for you. This code is built to sometimes just put a mine where you tap it to support you to watch an ad. Possibly. I haven't been able to beat the hard mode of it. I've been able to beat the, not 2-3. Wait, no, game.
This advertisement.
That was on rails. It railed. Wait, what's that old double? What's that? Oh, that's the 3! I found the 3! Nice. I found the 3. I found the 2. There we go. And we know where the 1 is. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. You know that wouldn't be too difficult considering that you know how coding works. It's Unity, then even better. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, granted, with Minesweeper, there is that little bit of delay where, like, when you press it down, it doesn't immediately tell you what's underneath. Yeah. Using that opportunity to just put a mine there. Yeah. So it wouldn't even be that hard. Okay, just completely avoid any mines whatsoever. Come on. Yay! Oh, I felt like I missed it for a second there. Okay, there we go. Done. Fun fact about the general Sonic series, Cream is one of the people who knows how to boost, as she was in the same game the boost was introduced. Ah. Nice. Yeah. Brata. Yay, I got more Lookout Coco. Gonna do more trials later. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Whee! Hello, thingy. Where's the next? There it is. Where? Down there. Meow. She also trains Amy with, I bench press the entire gun arsenal for 1 rows. Cream could probably punch a hole through a mountain if she wanted to. Yeah. Oh, there's a Knuckles thing over there. Nice. And where? I got distracted. That way! Trick, 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 trick. Yeah. Hi, Knuckles.
Aw, what's the matter, Sonic? You have to take a break
Oh
already?
my
Not
gosh!
a
Wait,
chance. Just one more round and then we're done.
wait, Sonic's still playable
At
in this
least
part of the
one
yes.
more round and then we go beat that big guy in the sky.
Specifically this
Oh,
part of the
if it wasn't for
DLC,
cyber corruption, I'd punch
it
that thing
switches between the
myself.
characters, so you do a little bit of story and then you switch to the next character.
Don't mess this up.
So it's been cycling between Amy, Knuckles, Tails, and then Sonic. But I didn't fully, like, I wasn't fully invested on getting everything until I realized how freaking overpowered Tails could be. And now I'm just like, oh, I want to though. Ow. Never mind. Wait. Never mind, but also, never mind. This. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't wanna. The plus bosses are much easier to handle with the DLC characters. Whee. Okay. Yep, I have more power. Hi, Amy.
I'm not just a damsel in distress anymore.
Thought it was just
Just
Knuckles
you
and
watch.
Amy. No, it's also Tails.
Eventually, you'll be the one relying on me for help.
I feel like I'm relying on you a lot already. Pretty soon you're gonna be too cool for school.
I'll catch up so fast, you better not blink.
Nice. Also went on speed like you have been. Yep, I did. Ah. Oh, hang on. And also the freaking Stardust showers. Like, for Sonic, they're just, you know, they're the fishing coins. But for Knuckles, Tails, and Amy, they are the power seeds, defense seeds, and just straight up Coco. they get power. They get so much more powerful so quickly, as long as you actually remember to go to the Elder and Hermit Cocos. So then you start a shadow to become built like pink. Yep. $300! Yeah! Oh, what the heck is this? Woo! Oh no, I missed it! I saw the last one, I didn't grab it. Ooh. So am I like revving a car? Oh my gosh. It's how long I can stay boosted. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, okay. Yeah! Wait, why did I go back? What is happening? Oh. Okay, I am liking the cut of this level so far. No! I missed it! No! I missed it! Also, how the heck are they gonna hide critters in this level? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I heard a critter. Hang on. Oh yeah, there was one level that was just the same asset of a car the entire time. It's like the same asset of the car over and over again. And it was just like, oh my gosh. You could absolutely mod this game to go and say... to just replace the asset with anything you want. And so we talked about maybe like the Rouge mobile from Sonic Adventure 2. Or Rouge's car. No, I hit something! Come on. No! Oh, just barely missed it. I know I'm gonna die after I grab it, and I'm just gonna, like, you know, whatever. Hydrate. Okay, fine. That level's still kind of weird. Yes. Yes, it is. It is 100% kind of weird. Oh. Oh, thank you for observing and imagining. Oh, since you're new here, just boom. The number in the bottom left of the screen went up because that's how I programmed my code to interact with Twitch. And those are the public imagination points that you can do Vinny's things with. Although I do notice that most of the time, people just like to go aiming for specific numbers with it. Yes! Woo! Got it. I thought I heard one near. Wait. I missed where it was, didn't I? It's fine. Whee! Oh. The bonus on this is probably gonna be like hit top tier or something. Oh frick, it's the numbers! I messed up the numbers right off the bat. Okay, whatever, I'll focus on the numbers next time. Considering you got work technically today since it's you go to sleep. Good night, Just Boom. Thank you for being here. I would appreciate it if you drop a follow, but if you don't want to, I understand. Yay! Thank you for following. Okay, let's see what this was. Oh, it's a hidden goal. Okay, it's a hidden goal. Okay, so this is one of the hidden goal ones. Got it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the moon. Although I can aim for it, just because. Yeah, I messed it up. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I heard a critter went in with this direction. Yep, right here. Wait, this is the second critter, isn't it? Is this the second critter? Oh my gosh, it's the second one. Okay. I still feel vaguely confused about what this wants. Okay. So I know where the second critter is. Oh, and is this where the numbers was? I think this might be past the numbers actually, dang it. So I did miss it, probably. Yeah, that is past the numbers, okay. goes over here. Okay, this goes over here. There's a path that goes down. Out! First critter. Gotta avoid the tanks. Okay, so that's first critter. Oh my gosh, and that's second critter right there. They really are right next to each other. I'm working on saving everything that I bought, starting with the critters. Okay. Oh, and there's a third critter. Wow, they really are just right next to each other. Oh my gosh, it's up there. Okay. This feels targeted and mean. Okay, hang on. I go up a little bit, but then I... There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was nearly bad. Oh. Okay, I have no idea where the hidden goal would be from here. Game? Uh-oh. Is there, like, somewhere I can go from here, or is this just the end? Looks like the end. Possibly an alternate path before I get to that point, then. How did I get the number rings that one time, though? I want to see what this is. Wait. I saw that. Oh yeah. Oh, frick yeah. Freaking okay. So it looks like the hidden goal is basically a secret path you can take from the beginning, then. This is taking some maneuvering, though. Oh. we go. Wow. No. No, I want to go backwards. Numbers. Dang it. Dag, nab, dag, all the nab, dag. Every nab. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay. But I have my path now. I must take. Let's just move that out of the way, please. Bug. No! Dang it, I messed it up there again. Ah. I got this, though. It would have to be able to call up specific funky complaints. I mean... I could do something like that. It's just, it's like... It presents an issue. So, my particular issue with that is just all the different ways I could think of adding it would be adding complexity to my already pretty complex to understand redeem setup. So, like, let's think about the different iterations that could occur for it. Okay, don't rev during this point. There's gonna be... There we go. Yay! I got the members! Wait, is this back the way that... No, this is back to the... Or this might be the alternate way? I don't know at this point. Nope, I recognize that particular jump. This is the standard. This is... I nearly fell! Yeah, no, this is standard. This is standard exit. Okay. But it's like... Random is important. Dag the nab one, like, being able to call specific ones would either necessitate I create multiple different redeems, which would plug up an already extremely full, like, amount of channel point redeems I have. Or I could have it be text-based, which would mean that, like, people would be less inclined to use it because they don't actually know the particular, like, variations I have. being able to do it would become much difficult. Link could just be random. It could. But that also presents an issue. And I am pulling from my general, like, my time with Twitch systems and all the Twitch stuff. So with general Twitch stuff, I think like when you put text fields on a routine, people are less likely to use it because they don't know what to put in text fields. So even if it's blank, even if you explain it's blank, they are less likely to use it because the thing. Yeah. If that still feels like a good information, what about it? Yeah, actually, 100%. Yeah, that would work, Ryan. I suppose you're 100% right. Just an exclamation point command that uses a small amount of public imagination that... Yeah. 100%. That uses already existing things, that doesn't add bloat to, like, places where anyone who's, like, going to feel overwhelmed by things. And that uses an already existing thing. Yeah, actually, 100%. Good idea, Ryan. Add that to the repo to-do list. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, that does remind me that, like... something that we would need to do to be able to enable, like, support for YouTube. Which we could actually bundle into this, would be the ability to trigger, like, redeems from exclamation point commands. And the reason why that's related is because I think that might be the only way that you could actually get a program like this to work on YouTube.
From the next tower and the next emerald. You got this, buddy. I have your back.
Thanks. And I'll always have your back, too. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna save everyone.
So, like, if we could get a YouTube chat bot up, and then we can just have commands that you can make through, like, the chat options, then we would essentially be adding YouTube support. It's just like, heck yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop on that grind rail over there. Care to join me?
So that is how they appear to you.
What?
How they appear? What? Don't you see them too?
The current iteration of cyberspace was formed based on your memories. Since linking with it, your memories are now affecting things even outside of cyberspace. As a result of the link, many of the things you see around you are recreations from your memory. It is a testament to how deeply you are linked with cyberspace. I have
Added those
scanned
as
the
two
area
separate
you
items.
are pointing to, and my sensors are not picking up anything. To my eyes, there is nothing there.
Oh. So that's how they explain all the grind rails and the stuff. That's Oh my gosh. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. So that also explained why, like, once, like, Tails and Amy and Knuckles became available, all of their stuff began showing up as well. Nice! That's actually really cool. Oh. Yeah.
It seems your friends have been making progress on the emeralds.
Yay!
I knew they could handle it.
But there's no time to waste. You must hurry to the tower.
You're right. It's time to get to it.
No, it's not. Yeah. I really hope the game gives me, like, at least one more time with each of the other characters. Because I feel like since I see most of the map now, I can actually, like, get everything. Woo! Oh, that's not real. That's not real. What? That's set dressing. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Investigating, listening to hot beats. Oh my gosh, they added landmines back. No. I am absolutely adoring this music. I need the OST for this game later. And it's going straight onto my playlist. Like, holy cow. I am so down for this. Interesting. Oh my gosh, stop with the landmines. Okay, are you the first? You're the third. I see that silhouette. I see. Oh my gosh, you're the third one. Okay, in which case, I'm gonna ignore that. See if I can find anything else. I know where the third is. And there are 4. That is not solid. Okay, this stage might be a little bit worse. I am getting confused as to what is just set dressing and what is not. There's an landmine nearby. I am absolutely gonna want the soundtrack later. This stage is confusing the crap out of me. You'll see, it feels like I've been presented with like 5 different paths and I'm watching them all and I'm like... I don't even know if I'm technically heading forward anymore. Oh. Oh, there's the... Oh, there's no moon rings. It's only the numbers and the critters. I finished without hitting a mine. Now there's a hidden goal, number rings, and the animals. I'm still gonna try to avoid mines. Like, I finished without hitting a mine. That was a goal. I'm not enthused about the prospect of hitting a mine. Oh, I see the numbers. Well, I see a number. Oh, I see the numbers. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh! Braille! Is that real? No, that's not real! Ah! Oh. I don't know what in this stage is real and what's not. Oh, there's a critter nearby here. Oh, it's the same. This is the third critter. I refound the third critter. Okay, well the third critter is after the boost place, and hell, where am I? And you would be the... Wait. You're the second crit... No. No, don't be the second critter. Where's your drop off? It's down there? Okay, let me go down there then. Why did you get the second... Oh gosh. Oh no. No. They're out of order. The critters are out of order. They're... I guess I go up here? Oh my gosh. I got the numbers. I got the numbers. The numbers were gotten. Oh yeah! Another random thought I had. Just because it's late enough. And this is probably like a deep enough one that I'm just like, it's good it's late. That's the wrong direction. So, random thought, just like, I think about a lot of things happening nowadays, especially in regards to this freaking horrible politicians. I frequently have the viewpoint that, like, I want people to be able to change and to be able to become better. And something I've consistently thought about is just like, I kind of, like, every so often, and this is just gonna be maybe out of nowhere, maybe it makes perfect sense, but like, I think about Five Nights at Freddy's creator Scott Kaufman. How, like, he basically made political donations to some of the worst of the worst. The politicians that want trans people dead, that were fully in the Epstein files, that just have contributed to, like, ICE. And so I'm just like, consistently, I thought something that I guess I would love to be able to do is just message him. Message him and simply ask, hey, has this changed? Has your views changed? Have you changed? That's just basically it. I just want to know, have you changed? Have you become a better person? Do you regret things? I do kind of wish that for a lot of people, right? One of the big ones being like, I really wish, like, J.K. Rowling would step forward and say, I'm sorry. Like, if she could say, I'm sorry, I held viewpoints that hurt a lot of people. But with some people like that, I just... And sometimes when I share, like, this view that I want people to be able to say sorry, I'll just hear people say, yeah, that's never going to happen in a million years. The people that did all those wrongs, that have done these horrible things, they double down. They double down to a frankly absurd degree. I think both of those people have lots of options of how to say sorry, either speak in public or through their works, and it seems like they haven't. Yeah. Like, it's also... And this is the one that definitely earns me a few odd looks. Like, people have given me odd looks for saying this one. I legitimately want to live in a world where someone like Donald Trump would sit down and say, I messed up and I've made the world a worse place and I'm sorry. Like, it wouldn't make up for all the horrible things that he's done. But I want it to be a possibility, you know? Where the frick are you aiming? Oh, are you trying to go over there? Yes. People never being willing to admit they're wrong, that seeming weak instead of strong, does seem to negative impact, yeah. I mean... What is the point of this particular area? Like, what is happening here? I love the music here! Uh-oh. Oh, saved it. Okay. I love the music here, I'm just... feeling very confused. Okay, I know it's over there. Cause a little bit of the, like, they will never admit they're wrong also comes from, and this is just my opinion, but it comes from just the internet being unwilling to listen or give an opportunity. They're kind of put, like, under an anti-pressure to conform. Well, they're kind of put under a pressure to not admit they're wrong. Because people would end up saying, it doesn't mean anything. And almost see them as, like, worse if they did try to apologize. Because now they're just doing it for brownie points, or they're just doing it because, like, the internet turned on them. I've wanted... Frick. Apology videos often make less money than rage bait. Yeah. Just... Apologies are seen as less sincere. I don't know. I'm also just kind of tired. I'm tired of seeing good people online just kind of fall down the rabbit hole of hate. And, like, I will say that hate anger, they are emotions that you can use, that people have plenty of use for. They are emotions of action. But I'm so tired of seeing people just constantly use that action and end up just making it impossible for others to have any chance to access them or be anything. I got blown up by a mine. At this point, I forget which stage this is. I think it's 4-D. I know where two animals are, I just have no idea where the breasts are. Like, I have two. What? What? Why? What? Game? Game? Why? What? Oh! I found the first one. Now, where is your... Oh, it's up there. How the frick do you expect me to do that? Oh, just like that. Okay. Okay, well that's number one. And I know there was... Where was the other one? Ah, it's up there. Okay, now I just need the last animal. Here. Are you kidding? No, I'm not losing this. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's the one that just killed me. I still don't know why I did that. I'm just looking around being like, where the heck could it be? Looking for small specks that are down, that are bouncing up and down, basically. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope I'm fine. No, 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 I'm not fine. No, you're kidding me. No. Oh my gosh, there's a thing there. Okay. Okay, so the chicken's like this way. Okay. I know where the chicken is. And for some reason, you get the bunny, and then you get the, you get the bunny, and then you get the one before it. I still don't understand. And then something later. I'm also tired of it feeling like the only option when a creator does something bad is to just lay down and accept that they're evil now. Not to say that there's like that every single one's excusable. That is not the case. Not every single one is going to be excusable. That I want the ability for them to apologize there. I might have skipped the button. No! Ah! Yep, yep, yep. No. Why? There we go. Okay. Get the third animal friend, and then we get the second animal friend, and then I am confused about where the fourth animal friend is. Look at the fourth animal friend. I don't have any good ideas about where I haven't looked yet. Like, you think somewhere around here would make sense, but no. I think this is 4/D. 4-D. Wait, I heard it. No, this is where the bunny is. Dagnabbit bunny. What about over here? Bond directions you found? Yes! Yes, please, yes! Players should drop a ramp on the lower path on the right hand side and launch Sonic to the right. There'll be a group of phones and power submerged. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Dagnabbit, okay. Thank you for trying. Especially since I don't know which direction is right. Like, what is their orientation for right? Oh no. Seems like the fourth is right after the third. Okay. So let's go back to the third. Should be right over here. There we go. And this is where the third was. So, drop to a ramp on the lower path on the right-hand side. Okay. Lower ramp, right-hand side. And launch Sonic to the right. Okay, so like here, I guess? There will be a group of similar in structure to the previous one. Yep. This is similar to a previous one. Oh my gosh, it's right here! Oh my gosh. Where's the drop-off? The drop-off's right down there. Okay, that makes sense. Ah! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, frick! Wait, no, this is the death one, isn't it? Okay. Okay, now I just need the hidden goal and we're good. And I think I know where the hidden goal is. No! I missed it. But that's okay. I got the animals. I got the animals. Ah! I got the animals, so this just requires getting to the end. And I know where the stuff is. I did not want to grab you. Heck. I accidentally grabbed the passenger. Okay. So up here, there's a pipe that goes a slightly different direction. I need to get into that pipe rather than, well, yeah. Right up here. Dag nabbit. Okay, so I don't actually know which way to go. There is potential though. It's back here. If I jump, yeah, fit. This leaves no. Wait, hang on. I see a thing. Wait a second, that's the end breath. Oh my gosh. Okay. Phew. Do you happen to see a, where the secret exit is? Is that the drop-off point for the animals or different thing? No. This game, this stage has two goals? And I'm a little bit confused about where the second one is. player should veer to the right side of the stage and follow a series of tilted floating ramps and grind rails upwards. Gotcha. Oh, yep, I see it. I see the start of it, at least. Why? Why, Sonic? Wait, I think I just ended up right back on the path. Maybe? Nope, hang on. Seems like it could work. Dang it! Player should turn the camera so they will not miss it. Due to the looping nature and the low draw nature of the objects, this task can be particularly difficult. Oh dear. I kind of figured. Oh, yep, and everything just pops into existence. No! No! Frick! Ah! Yeah. Ratata. Yeah. Oh, frick. And that's not the worst. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Loop. Ah! 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 Dear shit, I just ended up right back at the same freaking... goes right back to the thing. Ah! Over there, that looks special. That looks special. Let me try getting up to that. Ah. Push forward off curved ramps. What? Got it. Okay. Okay. Start off veer right. I'm now veering right. Unless if that's the right that they want to say you veer off of. This could be the veer right. I push forward. Okay. Okay, so push forward off of curved ramps. Let's go. That is a no. At least one of the target ramps has draw distance issues. The final one will lead to a floating spring, and the camera should be turned to left as to not miss it, which will also with another frame which will get something view. Players should turn the camera so they will not miss it. Veer left at the ready to start onto the ramp. I had something. Very left at the very start onto the ramp. Oh, that ramp. Okay. Then off that ramp and veer harder right. Got it. I see the draw. I suspect this is the draw distance issues one. I missed the right already. Okay. Right. That was probably too far right. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem right. This seems very left. In the video, they managed to skip the loop. Skip the loop? I mean, that, what? What the frick is happening? They jumped all the way to the ramp after the loop. Oh. So this ramp? The ramp over there? Because this seems like the direction. And I'm gonna grind rails upwards. Grind rails? Where's the grind rail? Wait! Oh my gosh! That's it? I see it. Frick! Oh my gosh. No, I messed it up! I messed it up! No! Okay, I know what I'm looking for though. Frick. I know what I'm looking at. I know what's happening. I figured out my path, now I must take it. And oh, what sweet path it is. Got it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Yeah. Okay. I did it. It looks like there are only 2 more left on the island. Like the one here, 4-C, and then the one over here, 4-B. Oh. Yeah. frick. Sonic, run! Yeah, okay, fine. Run! What? Oh, probably above. Or below. Could be below. Could be above. Could be right there. Yeah!
Wasn't there a
When you
similar
mentioned the
pyramid-looking
Nordic
thing on
model of
Kronos Island?
prostitution law before,
They related. Maybe to shoot something into the sky.
it's
That
good
is
it's late.
incorrect. They are
Okay.
terminals. Kronos Island's pyramid was the docking point for the ancient spaceships. The power source is still running, so it is still afloat. Other than that, the rest of its functions have long since ceased operating, and the elevators were destroyed.
I don't know, but what's the Nordic model of
And
prostitution
what about
law?
that cool spiderweb-looking thing under it? It doesn't look like it's got anything to do with spaceships.
That section was essentially a harbor, not only for spaceships, but also for other ships traveling to the other islands. There used to be a resting area in the lower levels, an important space for the ancient travelers. Now it is but an architectural curiosity.
Yeah! Close to finish. Ooh, there's an Eggman thing. And another. Oh, frick. Ooh, piece of candy. Whee. The Nordic model makes it illegal to buy sex, but notionally it makes it legal to sell it. That's the current law here there in Canada. Yeah, there are problems with that. If it's illegal to buy it,
Hey,
then
you found
like
the emerald yet?
You can't rush
you
genius.
still end up with
And besides, you
people
haven't even
selling
finished
sex
that
being
tower.
in
What are you waiting for?
unfortunate and unsafe
You can't
situations.
rush Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll be back in a flash.
They're still in unsafe situations. Yeah. That's at least my opinion of it, but like I don't know. I have the notion that like there should be protections added and a lot of restrictions and all that stuff. And you can't quite do that if you're just going to say it is illegal. Because then it's like, well, some people end up in this situation and they don't have the protections to protect them. Just got to the end of a book on prostitution written by two current sex workers that brings up issues in the Nordic model among other options. Ah, yeah. Like, basically, the way that would best work is just... Oh my gosh, it's a racing tail abs! It's a racing tail one! Oh my gosh, I love these. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Yeah. Okay, I heard one of the critters there. But yeah, like, I am not a sex worker. So I do not know what would be good or bad as far as like sex work goes. Supposedly, if I was a sex worker, I would at least have an idea. But like, frick! Aha! Saved it. Whee! Whee! One thing the authors bring up is that buying sex illegal makes it harder for people selling it because it means less customer means less money. I mean, that wasn't the way I was thinking about it, but that is true. Oh, dang it. I like these. The authors also make a point to mention how a lot of sex work is enacted without anyone talking to sex workers at all. Yeah, that is... Ugh. That is one thing that should be like... That should be a minimum, I think. Like... At least to discuss prices and such. Oh my gosh. Tails is right there! No! Oh, I like these. Oh, these are fun. These are fun. But yeah, it's like... One of the bases is that... I think... And this is probably a big, very important thing. A lot of restriction on sex work is based on a stigma. And as long as that stigma exists, protections for sex workers are not going to exist. As long as we allow that stigma to define laws, then things are just not going to get better. The law also feeds and defines the stigma. Yes, it does. Things will remain a problem as long as you let that stigma define what the law is. But I don't think the law is like where the stigma originates, which is part of the problem. After all, pornography is... Well, pornography is supposedly legal. Although, I would make the argument that a lot of possible restrictions to pornography... I made it. Yay! I beat Tails. A lot of possible ways to make pornography safer for individuals are disregarded in favor of just a lot of people trying to say, "Oi!" Break it. Recommend decriminalization, which is distinct from regulation, with New Zealand as a model, though they point out issues with it. Yeah, I imagine there are issues with it. Okay, if I remember correctly. Yep. First things first. Okay, easy enough. I guess I'm gonna work on the animal friend. That's the second. What do you mean that's the second? Oh my gosh. That's mean. It's not decriminalization itself. Ah, okay. Okay. There's the first. No! Okay. Oh. We had somebody raid out. And I think that might be the end of, like, almost everybody I follow. Hi, Casey. Yes! Yes! Hi, Casey. I think most people I follow are done streaming for tonight, so it's just... I just remembered. I need to grab the critters. And one of them is right at the top here. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the second. I'm trying to get it. What if I tried this? Oh yeah, I'm way too slow with the animal on my back. Okay. Am I supposed to be winning race? I already beat it once, so I'm trying to get the extras. Okay. I already beat the race once and it was awesome. Whee! Oh, I found the numbers! found the final animal! Yeah! Racing the manifestation of chills. Hi, Odysseus King. Hello. No, 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 frick. Okay, let's not. Odd Eyes King. Hello, Odd Eyes King. Let's not try to murder the child this time. Okay. So I got all the critters. I see the number 3 here. Where's the rest? I don't see the rest of the numbers. I'm just gonna finish the stage. I'm gonna lock in the animals, and then I'm gonna, like, just come back for the numbers later. There's 2. And there's 1. Okay. I know where 3, 2, and 1 are. I just don't know where 5 and 4 are. Yeah! And my brain is now thinking, Skyrail. There we go. Damn it. I have to do this again. I can look for the numbers now. Yay. But yeah. This stage is beginning to make me think of, like, a little bit of Skyrail from SA2. I don't know. The DLC stages seem to be more unique designs that I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh, frick yeah. You know, all the other stages were just like, and this is from SA2, and this is from SA1, and this is from, like, Unleashed. Specifically the blue stages, and this is from Colors, and yeah. Okay. Now it's a little bit before the next animal shows up. Next animal's down here. Okay, so supposedly 5 and 4 are gonna be back in that mess. Tails just finished the race. What was that? Everything disappeared. Everything just went whoosh. Ah! Okay. I know where the animals are. I know where the moon rings are. I know I can't get the moon rings on the same time I get the animals because the animals slow me down too much for the moon rings, so it's fine. Why was that failure startling me? Why did that startle me? Tails fast as heck. Tails fast as heck. Like, Tails fast as heck. And this isn't even Tails with the Cyclone. Like, ooh. Give Tails his airplane and... Dang. Wait, it's called the Tornado, isn't it? No, is the mech the Tornado, or is it the Cyclone? Now I'm confused. I'm also clown. This is important. Hi. I forgot Sonic lore. Okay, hang on. Go this way. I found 5! I missed 4! Ah, frick. Okay, but I did it. I got 4. Yeah! I got 5 and 4. Yay, I'm getting the numbers this time. The numbers, they mean something. The numbers, the numbers. Now where's 3? There's 3. Aha! I got 3. Wait, why did it go this way? Oh, tail's finished. Okay, 2. Where's 2? Oh, it's a countdown. Yeah. 2. Got 2. Yeah! And 1! Yay! I succeeded. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! I unsucceeded. I unsucceeded. Ah! I unsucceeded. I like these stages. They are just... eh. Like, the first time through the stage, awesome. Going back and getting all the collectibles, eh. Okay, then I grab this round. This helps me get the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5. No! Ah! Okay. And that is my sanity slowly leaving my body. In return, I get skill. Hopefully. Five. As long as I don't lose my ability to count, I am fine. 4. Pig! Uh-oh. Pig comes after 4, right? I might not be fine. 6! Oh, heck. I really might not be fine. What comes after 6? Hey God, I got this. 27! There we go, that comes after 6. 27. 1. Yay! K comes after 4, nasty. Ah, okay. Okay, I see that. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh look, I can see the tails line again. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yay. But the value 27 is before the value for 6, which is 54. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. So it's 54, then it's 27. Got it. That's how you count. $54, then 27. Got it. Dang it. I did not go about that fast. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, K, 54, 27. Wait, no, it's 5. Oh. It's 5, 4, K, 54, 27. Something, something. Yay, I did it! Okay, time to be fast. Yeah! Uh-oh. Never mind! If you use hex, it's easy to remember things like where numerals, lowercase, and up. Ah, yeah. Yeah! You know what? I find it kind of funny. That you have hexadecimal, which is base 16. You have binary, which is base 2. You have decimal, which is base 10. And then you have imperial, which is base fuck you. Dang it. Oh yeah, and metric is base 10, I think, as well. Or is that base 1000? Or is it base 100? It's base something. Something easier than base fuck you, so, yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Ah! It's base 10. There's names from millimeter to kilometer by 10. Okay. So it's base 10.
Everybody get powered. Just the advertisements.
And now the advertisements are happening. I'm gonna win. Dang it. I went the wrong... Yeah. I do think it's fascinating, though. Something else is fascinating. It's just that, if we ever meet an alien species that uses a different, like, base than humans do, they would call their base base 10. Right? So it's just a case of like, ah yes, that would be base 10. And we would use base whatever. Probably something like base alpha or whatever. If we were to try to directly translate. They probably wouldn't use the word 10. That is fair. That, yeah. Ah, no! Whee. Okay, I just have to be careful. Be careful. Yay! I did it. So a mnemonic for those 10 is ketchup is distorted by delicious chocolate milk. Ah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. And it's the same prefixes for other things like millisecond. Another way that Imperial is weird because stuff is different with different measurements. Yeah. Imperial doesn't like you. Imperial likes itself. Hating you is just an unfortunate byproduct. On the topic of aliens with other bases, it seems probable that they'd use a positive interface, but who knows really? Who knows? Like, I've talked about it a little bit before, but, legitimately, I'm just like, for people who are trying to shoot for artificial general intelligence, it's like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Artificial general intelligence, we have no idea what it would be like. We have no idea what its actual feelings would be. We don't know if it would feel happy. Maybe maybe it would feel a different positive emotion altogether. Maybe it wouldn't feel a positive emotion at all. We don't know. It's kind of a problem. It's just like aliens. It's just like, yeah, we have no idea. Those are real in the sense that you can do math with them, but they break the property that more digits means greater absolute value. Figured Sonic should get an opportunity to be powerful as well. Yeah. Spider! No. Kill it with fire? I'm just walking away. See, and it stopped mattering! I should take that rail. Don't really know what would affect things like the way a given AI would feel, yeah. Or if it would, yeah. We are not ready at all. And the fact that people are like trying to make it happen, despite the fact that I don't think it could happen for us in a million years, the fact that people are trying to make it happen is just like, yeah, we're not ready. Yeah. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah. We need extreme regulation as far as that technology goes. Like, we should stop, sit down and say, no. But tech bros are still trying to make the Torment Nexus. Why are tech bros so obsessed with making the Torment Nexus? I don't know. I don't want to know. I just want them to stop. This one. Sure seems the current paradigm won't lead to real AI. Maybe the AI bubble bursting will make us defund it afterwards. Yeah, hopefully. Story about a man who married one of the girlfriend's AI, and then the company did an update and erased her. Oh, that's, well, honestly, that's kind of hilarious, but still.
next tower will be the last. It's time for your courage and speed to transcend fate.
Yeah.
Courage and speed. Cheering me on, are ya? Well, this is getting interesting.
This place is full of unknown possibilities that may throw off my calculations.
Well, if it's not impossible, that's good enough for me. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Use your potential to protect the doctor.
Ra-ba-ba. Okay, so we have a Dr. Robotnik thing, and we have 4-C. Ra. Hello, Robotnik. Robotnik.
This island is huge.
Doing that to an AI is
It's a
questionable,
lot of work to explore.
but doing that to a
At least
model
it's
you
not
aren't
as
running
big as the
locally
Sandy
is
Aries
foolhardy in a different way. Yeah.
With my Eggmobile, I have no such issues. Even the ancients used transportation to cover the expanse of Ares Island. Did you see the dilapidated bridges and scaffolds around the periphery of Ares Island? The roads and tunnels have broken down over the years, but they were basically highways.
Ah.
Moreover, the highways were full of energy, brimming from underground. The vehicles could replenish energy just by going through tunnels or passing over dash panels. There was no need for filling stations. Oh, but I suppose that doesn't concern someone like you, who can't do anything but roll around at the speed of sound.
Gaslighting works on AI from various stories you've heard? Yeah, from various stories I've heard as well. But it's also kind of horrifying because gaslighting works on AI, but then the AI can essentially gaslight you into believing anything. Which is... yeah. Like, the pinnacle of you're not immune to propaganda, just kind of dialed up to 11. You're not immune to an AI model saying whatever it takes to, like, get you to believe it. Yay! Maximum ring capacity! Okay. So that's maximum that, and then I could do maximum other one, and then I'm basically fully leveled up with Sonic. Which is heck yeah. Part of the reason that LLMs gaslights and reacts to gaslight is the training data had lots of examples on it. Yeah. Your immunity to that is just not talking to AI. Yep, that's the only way to be immune. For now, as far as you know. They've never seen Celestial and AI is a... And no! Oh my gosh. Am I an AI? Oh no. Ah! Oh gosh. Are the pets I give my dog imaginary? Chell is the real dog. I will, woo! I like these ones! Oh, it's a race level 2! Oh, frick yeah! Uh-oh. I missed one. There are no features. Thank goodness. Ha! No, Tails! You cannot beat the rocket boost! You are currently beating the rocket boost. Yeah! Get back here, Tails. Your AI dog eats kibbles and Bitcoin. My dog is real. would the celestial clown count as an artificial life form? Artificial life form? I mean, if we're thinking about life forms overall, I missed it. It depends on what your definition of artificial is, I guess. Created? Yes! She did create her body. But is it fake? No, it's real. Wow! Let's go. No, come on. Bo, stay! Ah! Tails, get back here! I just want a discussion! Oh, I completely missed the moon. Whatever. It's fine. I just want a discussion! I completely lost Tails, but I got the numbers, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. Meow. Okay. My dog is not. Yeah. There's a freaking hidden goal? Oh no. That was S-Rank? I lost though. Supersonic racing. Gotta get your feet up off the ground. Now we're supersonic racing. Oh, frick. I missed. I missed the ground. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Also, I'm listening to the music in the background and it sounds awesome, but at the same time, I can't, because the foreground is just womp, womp, womp. Oh hey, I can hear. That's pretty dry. Let's go. Also, I'm so happy that the final level doesn't have critters to find. Like, it's interesting enough trying to find critters, but I am okay with not having to find more critters. Whee! Tails, get back here. We need to talk about your car's extended warranty! Ah! Oh, frick, I'm going backwards. So speedrun tech involves boosting out of a home and check for insane speed is just nice. I failed. Well, I tried. I didn't succeed. No, you don't! Ah! The stage was confused about where it was for a second. Okay, avoid hitting the botniks. Because that slows me down. Just squeeze. details you cannot share with me. The extended warranty. Oh. I am too fast. Oh, we're going backwards. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. Ah, there's too many buttons. We're catching back up. Ah! I win. And there's tails. Okay, now where the frick does the hidden goal come in that play there? Like, what the heck do you mean hidden goal? Like, this stage is pretty thoroughly, like, just keep going. This way. Uh-oh. 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 I messed that up. Yeah, I should probably focus on it. Words! They don't make sense! Why are words the way they are? Oh. Bye, Tails. Here we go, more. I missed it. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. I missed it. Meow. 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 Hi, Tails. Bye, Tails. Wait. This way. I missed it again? Too bad you're not facing Tails at all yet. Oh my gosh. That's the secret exit. And I finished before I won the race too. I got everything except what I wanted. Heck! Alright, then get the numbers. Yeah! There's so much Sonic.exe like creepypasta of like Tails doll. Not as much as like the actual like Sonic.exe proper. Okay, I got you. Why am I not turning? Game. Game. saw that disappearing act. Where did it go? Hidden all found stuff. Wasn't it in a racing game and then a few times in comics? Yeah. It became a major, like, creepypasta thing. Because people found it very creepy. I mean, that's kind of how creepypasta works. But, yeah, regardless. It got large enough in the community that Sega was just like, yeah, we'll include it. I grabbed it! I grabbed it! We're going! Yeah! I did it. 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 I got mooned. I got mooned. Oh no. Okay. We have. We've got most of the stuff on the island, actually. I seem to get more maximum of Sonic stats. I just picked up a cup of cocoa on the way. Got a cup of cocoa. That's an extension of the celestial aspect. You had to consider me. What? Oh my gosh, the moon thing! Oh no! My moons are big! Oh no! Check. Okay. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Power level the max. Defense level the max. Everything is max. Everything is maximum. As one metric of popularity, Sonic the EXE has 508 AO3 works, and Tails Doll Sonic the Hedgehog has 130. Yep. That's about right. Whee. Ah, no! Oh, I messed it up. I saved it, kind of. funny thinking about, like, supposedly, like, with all the memories of Sonic, it's like, ah, yes, all of the individual Sonic adventures are canon, despite the fact that Sonic Adventure takes place in, like, a facsimile of the real world as human beings. And then you have stuff like Sonic Lost World, where the only human being you have is Eggman. So it's like, it's this odd hodgepodge of, wait a second. Sonic games take place in different worlds despite ostensibly being the same character. Like different versions of reality. So you cannot convince me at all that, like, I can take a freeway down the Green Hill Zone. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Whee. Got it. Yeah. Meow. Ow. I'm just like, which way am I going now, game? This way. Yeah. Meow. Running around at the speed of clown, I've got clowning to do, and clown, 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 clown. What is a clown? A miserable pile of honk. That is a clown. So what is a shoe? I don't know. Something to do with feet. Do you think there are people with the clown shoe fetish? Based upon which tag this Metal Sonic and Tails doll seems to be the most popular Tails doll ship. That... surprisingly doesn't surprise me. Got it. Yay, my way back. Hi. You seem angry. Be gone, invader. Enter hero. Oh hey. You may call me Master King. It is as close as your limited language will manage.
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
The interloper is correct. I am loath to acknowledge her, but I must if I am to preserve my legacy. I was the leader of my people. I led them away from their doom. I oversaw the colonization of this planet. I directed the installation of cyberspace. I ordered the construction of the Titans. Okay. I have been the guiding voice of my people for longer than you can imagine.
And now you're a rock in a chair.
Yes! You are insolent!
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
You remind me much of another. They vex me then as much as you do now. They also give everything to stave off the end. Very well. Step forward and I shall temper you into my finest weapon. Yay! Sonic the Blade Hog, Sonic Blade Hog. Sonic becomes a sword, yay. When this trial okay, Sonic has with fix, perfect parry will be the only way to parry. Ah, perfect parry. Rings will be unavailable. Got it. No, you on the mark start. Wait a second. What do you mean we're oh no. We're fighting the Titans again. Oh no. My breath! Ah! I tried to perfect parry that, I couldn't. I tried so hard. Ow! Dang it. Yeah! Go ham! I am so... Ah! Wow! Go! Do this! That wasn't the timing for a perfect parry? Oh no. Ow. Ow. Wah! I tried. It's later than I think it will be. Laser light show, now with the ray. Let's go. Uh-oh. That wasn't right. Ow. I don't want to be numb. Uh-oh. Got it. Get you up. There we go. I'm assuming this is going to be a gauntlet. So time for the next boss. Thank goodness these bosses were awesome, so I'm not... I'm not opposed to these. Hello? Oh, there you go. I just kind of waiting. Yeah! Here we go. Whee! Rah! Ow. Oh gosh, I'm out of rings. Wah! Rah-bah-bah! Meow. Yeah, I need to recharge. Whee! Meow. I'm getting close. Meow. I might need to recharge soon. Yep, need to recharge. Wah! screwed here. I don't have many rings. Da heck. I need to parry those. I remember that. Like that. Perfect parry! Also, now I'm dead. Ah! Failed. I'd like to try again. Please try me from not the very beginning. Please. No! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. It's all of them without dying. Oh no. It's all of them without dying. Nah. Ah! Dang it. Ah. Oh, I dive right under that one. Yes! Okay, turn around so I can actually see him and go. I got this. Laser light show ain't got nothing on me. Oh, right, you do this. Okay, turn around before I actually fly at him. Ah, frick. Yeah! Ah! It won't let me get any more rings. The heck, game. The heck. The heck, game. Why? I feel like I beat that first boss really fast, and you're just like, no, no. You don't get to. Ah! This is. Ah. Ah. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Rings will be unavailable yet. Don't get hit. I'll be fine if I don't get hit. If I get hit, I'm friggin' screwed. Ah. Okay, just watch for the missiles. No! Ah! Okay. Got it. Yeah! Go in for the attack. Give it to me. Heck yeah! Do it! No! Come on, give me something. Give me something to work with. Give me something to work with, please. I don't have too many rings, please. No! Frick! Are you kidding me? No! Okay, just watch and... That one missed. That one also missed. Why? Frick! shoot! Oh my gosh. I'm about to fail on this. I might have to continue this later. I'm just like... This is... This is a bit... This is a bit... Oh... No. No! Ah. This is a bit extreme. Ow. I didn't still like it, but you gave me. No! Give me another shot! I'm so screwed. Got it. Do the thing. Got it. I could try to parry that too, but I have no time left. I have like 10 seconds. 10 seconds of super left. I'm at least gonna make it hurt. I'm at least gonna make... I'm at least gonna try. Boop. This is absurd. This is fairly absurd. I'm gonna say that. We're gonna try this later. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hang on. I have had a great time. I don't usually go this late. People I follow are live right now. Heck. Is anyone else streaming Sonic Frontiers? Nope. And I just looked at how many viewers I have. Heck. Thank you all so much for watching. These are always awesome, always fun. This is something silly could happen. Like, let's say... Fell asleep to my stream hours ago. Oh. Quick raid. We're gonna raid somebody I follow. Just because. Raid message is gonna be... There we go. Here's raid message. Get your copy it, paste it, put over emotes on the beginning and end of it. I'm probably gonna try to stream tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. I have work that starts next week, so everything gets odd. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot.